G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode here in Yukon. We're back after a day off. I had some work stuff I had to do last night. Wasn't able to get out of it in the end, which is a bit of a shame, but that's all right. And yeah, we're still here in Big Salmon Peak. We got a little bit to do. We're going to have to unlock the warehouse. Where is it here? Up here. We've got some concrete slabs to do to the reservoirs, and then some big trailers and things like that. Couple of tasks still remaining as well, and then it's on to logging and back to Flooded Foothills. So let's get back into it. Where are we, GMC? And then it's, hold on. Right. So in the last episode we were towing this curtain side, and it was kind of difficult, which is not unexpected, but I was wondering if maybe, and let me double check, I can't quite tell. Hold on. Yep. I thought maybe it might have been like someone in the chat said that they kind of having issues towing these sorts of trailers with the off-road trailers mod that I've got installed, that changes the tires. So I've essentially uninstalled it for these types of trailers. I've put it back to the highway or all trains or whatever the hell they have on them stock, and we'll see if it makes a difference. I don't know if it will. It might just be that the ground's kind of hard to get through here in Yukon. Yeah, there's a very good chance that that's literally just what it is. You know, how's everyone going? It's you know, happy Friday evening, just after 6 p.m. here in Australia. But had a pretty decent week, you know, as far as weeks go. But we had 2 short weeks in a row because of some public holidays, so you know, first 5-day week in a little while. But yeah, it was a bit different, not having a 3 or a 4-day week. Yeah, I don't know if it feels any different or not, if I'm honest. Ooh, can I? I can. I don't know if I can go all the way across there though. Hold on. Yeah, we should be able to go all the way across there. If I can not do that. I can do that. Get going. I said the last time I was here, I was in the fen, and it doesn't really care that much about deep snow, so I guess it lulled me into a little bit of a false sense of security. Like I did experience it a bit in the Cat CT681, but still. Got a follow. Thank you very much, Texas Smoke. Thank you for following on Twitch. How's it going? Let's rev up those engines and smoke the competition. Says the bot. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. At least enjoying it enough to follow. I'm just gonna have to do a bit of winch runner, I think. Chads are coming. Our Twig Chads are on. In what city can you find a statue? No, sorry. In what city can you find a statue of a Western music icon in the park, symbolizing a shift from past cultural restrictions? A Western music icon. Oh god, I'm trying to think of a Western music icon. Willie Nelson's the only one I can think of. Which is really bad. I know that there's way more Western, like Hank. His name, Hank Williams. He was a country music icon, wasn't he? I wonder if maybe it's like an African American Western music icon, symbolizing a shift from past culture. Like, I wonder what sort of cultural restrictions, or if it's like maybe a female icon, like Dolly Parton or something. Like, was it there some sort of cultural restriction where you could only have male statues or something? I honestly don't know. Man, it really is slow towing these trailers. John Lennon Park in Havana, Cuba. Okay, not Western singer, as in country from, like a singer from Western. Hold on, John Lennon Park in Cuba, noted for the statue of Lennon, a country that once banned his music, complete with a guard to place his glasses on the statue upon request. Okay, I got it. So the cultural restriction was, yeah, having John Lennon music banned in. I was thinking like Western. I was, yeah, thinking Western music. Like, did it need the statue of a music icon? It doesn't need to be a Western music icon. Just What city can you find the statue of a music icon in a park, symbolizing a shift from past cultural restrictions? Because Cuba's in the West as well. So anyway, the more you know. Fuel too. Was I don't think I was using diff lock up that hill as well. That might have helped. And that's where we're going. G'day, Adam. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your day? Or your morning? Or your afternoon, your evening, or your night? Oh, is it Inner V? I'm not sure how to pronounce those characters. I think is it Shrillic? But yes, welcome in. How's it going? Getting through some stuff here in Yukon. Some contracts. This should open the warehouse. Yeah, it is. I'm just making sure that my mic's working and that I haven't just been talking to myself for the last 20 minutes or however long it's been. Yeah, 20 minutes almost on the dot. I'm on the right day of the week. Nice. It is Friday. Happy Friday. I think everybody it'll be Friday now, or be close to anyway. Okay. Actually, what do we got? I think we've got we got metal rolls, we got pipes, we got cement. I don't think we need any more small pipes, which means I didn't have to craft them. That's damn it. I crafted 2 pipes and I didn't need to, I think. No, hold on, sorry. More pipes. Yeah, I think we're already done. Bugger. That would have been more metal beams that I could have made. Because there were small pipes for that one. That's done. And then reservoirs were also done. All tank semi-trailer. Tank for the plant to unloading zone 2. Okay. Bugger. Okay, so we don't need the pipes. We do need cement and we do need metal rolls. So I might as well just, it doesn't really matter which one I bring. I'll just grab 2 metal rolls. Also, do I want to go... Can't remember how bad this road is up here. What was the warehouse in the mountains is... Oh, that's right, the cargo containers. Yeah, we might as well go this way. We need to turn here to go down the hill. Hopefully we make it, don't run out of fuel. Hold on, we got... Hey, Zero G. Should be asleep. Oh, I wish success in Bruin Road. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for dropping by just to say good day. Sorry, the Twitch bot made the start of your comment disappear, so I had to scroll up to get it. I think we should be okay now that we're not towing that annoying trailer with us. All right, just adjusting something. Move. I don't remember what I need to bring up here. Oh no, it's a task for warehouse in the mountains. That's okay. I thought it was a drop off. I just want to make it to the road. Which we should be able to do. And we can kind of head up. up towards where we're going to bring the fuel. Oh yeah, good planks here as well. Righto, here's our little convoy. We'll bring the P12 down with fuel in it because all these trucks are pretty empty. We're going to drop those off. We're going to jump in the P12, which should be up the hill. Yes, it is. It's here. Make sure I don't accidentally drive off the cliff. Wasn't quite able to hold high there. That's all right. Got a little bit of a weak engine for its weight, the old P12. Still does very well, it's just not super fast. Fuck. There's so many rocks like that that are just kind of, they blend in. Like right in the middle of the road. Ugh. Just Yukon things. Right, refuel. Yep, I think we're going to have to bring more fuel. It's not good. Not very good at all. Okay. A star. Okay, so we want to go... Nope, that way. Okay, I forgot there's a brick framing there. Hold on. We're up the wrong way. Oh, that's right. That's the brick framing I missed. Shit. Don't know if I'm going to need them or not. Actually, I could get it. Okay, I could get it on the way out. So one of the contracts... unstable foundation will need to take the trail and the last place is there. So I was thinking I'd duck out the gateway. I might be able to grab the bricks on the way out if I need them. Maybe I won't need them. I'll see. But yeah, and then I can take them to the other map via the North Gateway. Okay, so we want to take the 5070 and we want to go cabins. We want to go up to this warehouse. Yeah, we'll go back down. We'll go down the road and we'll just head up this way. I think this way is probably the better way. I mean, over there's not too bad. We'll see how we go. And yeah, start pulling shit out from there. Hey Shane, how you doing? How's your day going, mate? Yeah, I'm doing well. Friday evening, finished the week of work, or finished work for the week. Ready to play some SnowRunner. Ooh, a hydrate. Give me a second. Thanks for the hydrate. I just got to fill my cup up. I've not chucked water in it, so give me a second. Takes a minute to fill up because it's a big cup, 1.5 liters. So I'm almost full. Come on. Takes a while to come out of the old water tap thing that's built into the fridge. All right, that's full. Turn that light off while I'm up too. Righto, thank you. Hey, Blaine. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your night? Uh-oh. No. Winch. Oh, my God. That's funny. Stay very long because you got to be up early. No worries, mate. Always appreciate you coming just to say good day. I guess I've got to be a little bit careful because I'm going to have to come up here a couple of times. What was it? 10? It's like 10 metal beams and 5, I think. 5 or 6 cement. 5, I think it was. I might need 6, so that means I'm going to have to go grab that other cement. Probably with the Transtar. There was one left in one of the warehouses. I didn't quite have enough space for it. Not tearing up the ground as much is probably a better idea. Instead of just sticking it in eye and brute forcing it. G'day Rex, how's it going? Good morning. It goes well. How are you? Didn't get a chance to drop into your stream earlier. I did chuck a like on it though, but I couldn't hang around and say g'day. You were playing Farming Sim the other day, and I'm assuming that you finished British Columbia. What do I have to drop off here? Oh yeah, like wood or something. Just heading into work. Nice. Well, happy Friday. Hopefully your Friday work day goes okay. So yeah, metal rolls and cement. So metal rolls. Done BC. Oh, not done. You're picking it back up on Monday. Nice. You must be getting kind of close. You're like 60-something%, I think, last time that I noticed the percentage. That cargo. Yeah, Friday's good, mate. So, you know, from just a little message from the future, Fridays are always good. And it's good to end the week and started to play some more SnowRunner. Not that I don't play SnowRunner during the week, but you know. Man, these are like perfectly stacked for overloading. But we're not allowed. play some SnowRunner almost. Yep. Yeah, that's right. The countdown's on for Roadcraft. We got, what, 19 days-ish? I still got to figure out what time it comes out. Because if it comes out a similar time to the demo, it'll be early on the 21st for me. But then if it comes out like season 15 did, it'll be the night of the 20th for me. So usually closer, Steam will have a, you got a countdown on your Instagram. Do you know what time? Or you just got the day? I know that Stream often will have, like, when you get close, it's like it'll be released in 30 hours. But I haven't actually checked if it's got the time on it yet. But I think it's up to the developer. Like, it didn't have that for the season 15 DLC. Yeah, just today. Yep. Wonder how bad this road's gonna get. There's a full tank of fuel as well. Oh my god, this thing is so thirsty. Like, I'm not even gonna make it down to the road. There's definitely a bad truck choice for here. Okay, I should have gone the 114 SD. Yep, she's sputtering. Let's just get up here a little bit. Okay. Alright, P12, you coming down. You've still got a bunch of stuff to do on the other map, so I am going to need to bring more fuel. Which again is like another 28,000. Actually, what have I... Hold on. Trucks. Fleet Star, storage. Yeah, but what... Don't know what map they're on. Like what map they're in storage. Okay, so I could bring the BM17. I could use that for long logs, I guess. And high saddle. I kind of wanted to bring the Derry Longhorn, but it can't do a it can't do a fuel carrier trailer add-on. I don't think. I'm 99% sure. But yeah, the White Western Star. All these are in. Oh, actually, I could. Maybe I'll bring the Azov. Depends how much I'm going to need, right? So the Azov I can bring with a bunch of fuel for the start of a moor. Because if I bring it here, there won't be any free fuel here left. There's free fuel in Amandra where it's at. White Western Star is also in Amandra. I could bring that. That's maybe. I did say I was probably going to do that. If I need to bring another fuel truck, I can bring the White Western Star. And then it's only $14,000. And then use that instead of the. Oops. Instead of the 5070, just because the 5070 is way too thirsty. Like it's not quite, the White Western Star is not quite as capable as the 5070, but my God, so much fuel. Because we've got a little bit of fuel left in the Kodiak. We got a little bit of fuel left in the Cat. Actually, we've got more fuel in the north. Let's hold off for a bit. Because we've still got about, what is it, 1,000, maybe 2,000 litres. So like 1,000, 1,500 that we can use up in the big fuel trailer in the north. Yeah, driving another truck on this is going to make this road even worse again. Let's go this way to kind of try and save the road a bit. Mountain climber, look at you go. This is a risk. Just could fall this way, could fall that way. Okay. Refuel. Jesus, yeah, that's all of it. Shit. Nine out of 10. Yep. Except I've given it, because I wasn't going to use the fuel add-on for very long, so I made it green. And it looks funny with the green and the yellow. It'll be down to a logging trailer soon, logging truck soon, so it won't be too bad. Right, change truck. We'll bring the P12 down. Uh-oh. Got to I could just. The trailer was stopping me from being able to to turn, lifting the front wheels off the ground. And I think I can still fuel out of the TranStar, because the TranStar is going up to where the fuel is. So I was hoping it would miss, but it did not. Come on. Right, not dropping these in here. Okay, refuel. Yep. Right, change truck. TranStar. It's half of them. Last one. Just missed that pole. Although we're probably gonna... Oh, like a glove. All right, let's go try and start. Yep, I think I'm going to also have to calculate how much metal and stuff I need to take to the other map. Damn. Can I... Hey, Centurion. How's it going? How bad are you stuck, trailer? Just took a bad angle. I've done this before. I've done this plenty of times before. There we go. Damn it. So I got to remember not too fast down the hill or I'll get damage. Good, apart from PC issues, I know. What sort of PC issues are you getting? Or you're having? No, I still got fucking damage. Oh, and more. Slowed down and everything. Just gone a little bit too quick. Just a smidge, just a touch. PC crashed, shutting everything down in the middle of SnowRunner. Can't find the source. Hasn't done it for years, and hopefully it's just a one-off. So yeah, it can be difficult to find that kind of stuff. Actually, that reminds me. Piping problem. Medium pipes 1. Then there's one medium pipes in there. Okay, perfect. So I don't need to craft any more medium pipes. I think the rest of it, large pipes. I need small pipes for the other map. Reinvigorating the mines and the conveyor section. Where are we? Reinvigorating. One, I think it was. No. Conveyor section 2. Small pipes. We haven't done it. Okay, so we need 4. Where on this map? Sorry. Is it here? Yeah, 2 small pipes from there. Concrete, I can create the concrete blocks. Railway station. Metal beams, metal rolls, concrete containers, consumables. Maybe this warehouse? Yeah, okay, unlimited small pipes there. But honestly, I might as well craft them from here. Oh, I guess it's going... Like it's going to here. But those ones are close. It's actually not that far. Okay, so I might just make two small pipes because I also need small pipes to go up to reinvigorating the old mines. Yeah, there we go. Small pipes too. Okay, so let's make 2 small pipes. And I think, yeah, the rest of it's just for metal beams. Sweet. Rex, gotta go. Have a great stream. No worries. Thank you, mate. Have a good Friday. Enjoy your day at work. Now let's do this. I didn't report anything, so hopefully it's nothing major. Since booted it up and everything's okay, it might have been something to do with the game. Just fired that back up and it took me a fair way back from what you're doing. I can't remember how often the autosave is. Like if the game crashes, you do lose a bit. Like it saves at like random times, like going in and out of gateways, it'll save. I think going into the garage might also make it save. But then when you're driving around, I think it's like a certain time. Oh my god, that landmine again. Finally made it to Alaska. Nice. Congratulations on finishing Michigan. Truck looks, yeah, it's the TranStar. That's how it comes when you find it in Smithfield Dam, and I can't afford to fix it up, so beat up is how it will stay for a while. Same with the rest of the fleet. You just see the White Western Star, it's just as bad. Oh my God. Whoa. Oh, you're kidding. I did that last time as well. There's a little hump in the road and the fucking front of the truck gets destroyed. Hey, go on. Perfect timing. It's like, it's not even like a ditch or anything. It's just a hump. I should head back to the garage and just replace this bumper. Like, I like the look of this bumper, but it just hangs down a bit too low. I was like, yeah, that'd be fine for the road. Oh God. Just gets drifty and hips the rear tire onto some wood and bang. I mean, I got to use all the repair points out of it, but still. Can I get to you? No. Really? There we go. I don't know if a bumper will make a difference, but I might as well try. And maybe I'll put the stock one back on it. We'll see how much higher it is. See what our options are. It should only be a few $100s. That black crane, different one from the yellow. Yes. Let's see. Hey, Tate, how's it going? So yeah, it's the Gray's crane mod. The Russian equivalent. Hold on, ads are on, I noticed. Let me know when you're back from ads. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. That's been a wild ride tonight. Actually, you're a member, so you won't get ads, will you, Centurion? Centurion's faced a PC meltdown mid SnowRunner saga, but after some troubleshooting, they're back on track. Meanwhile, Virgin McTickleton is reminding everyone to support Neighbour with those sweet subs and dodging ads like pros. And yes, the black crane is indeed a different beast from the yellow one. Cranes and trucks, oh my, SnowRunner saga. Haven't got ads. Nice, yeah. So yeah, it is. The blue equivalent, so the Russian equivalent, is slightly better than the blue crane, but not quite as good as the stock yellow crane. But then the US equivalent, so the yellow crane type, which is what this one is better. Some of the bits are like a lot better, and some of them are a bit better. So it's not like crazy overpowered that can lift anything at full length, but it is a slightly better crane. I mostly just like the looks. That's not the right button. Where am I? Nope, not the rear bumper. Front bumper. That one's way too low for shoal. I mean, it looks fucking cool. Okay, so the stock is higher. So the stock's the highest of all the bumpers. Like, that's slightly lower, right? So if we look at, say, the corner, if I put the mouse there, right? That's that one. The mouse is like slightly below, and then it also dips down in the center. And then, yeah. I was hoping like maybe this one might have been, but it's sort of the same height as this. Okay, that does look cool, but then see, the problem with that is I lose my headlights. Like, I lose the big lights for it. Yep, so it's Gray's cranes. If you have a look on the Discord, there's a link. No, here we go. Leave garage. We'll see how this goes. It may not help at all. Like, it's not like it's really that low to the ground, especially for, yeah, on the road, but always hated the bumper. Yeah, it bangs so easy. It's such a pain. Needs more front suspension. Can't handle the weight of the crane. Yeah, I guess the suspension is very like soft. It's like very bouncy. Yeah, look at it. I mean, I guess once you get the raised suspension from Maine, it won't be anywhere near as bad, but I got a while till I get there. Probably won't use this for a while after here. Right. Drink of water. And we're going to run out of fuel again. That's okay. I think it's probably safe to sell that telehandler now. Like, I kind of wanted to keep it just in case I needed to use it to recover something. But yeah, I think I'll be all right without requiring that. And head to bed. No worries, Blaine. Like I said, thank you for dropping by. The old Yukon roads doing their thing, getting really bad after driving on them 3 times. Can I make it up here like the P12 good? I won't go the whole way up the P12 did, but we might as well just cut across along there. Save the road a little bit. Well, maybe I can. Well, hopefully the trailer doesn't knock the P12 off. It shouldn't. That's all good. Funny as that might be. No, that was going to go right. It's a little steep. Probably go here though. Damn it. Invincible little tree. No, damn it. Try that again. Third time lucky. Hold on, what else have I got? Cement rolls. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, sweet. Stock crane. Unpack pack. Gotta come back once more. Hey, Gambling Dolphin, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to Yukon. How's your day, mate? You know what? I think it might be almost time. No, okay, I don't want to do this. Change my mind. Gonna be a lot easier just to follow the road. But just ended stream. Nice. How'd it go? And what were you playing? Were you playing SnowRunner or something else? Again, I don't think, unfortunately, 100 litres is enough to get back to the garage, even though it's not far. All time of Tammy, nice. Are you just on Drowned Lands, the first map at the moment, or have you unlocked the gateway into Rift? On the second map? Okay, yep. Sorry, not Rift, Quarry. Let me, real quick, let's go P12. Get down off this cliff. I want to get it down instead of just in case I flipped it over. At least the 5070 would be here to upright it. Be open to playing together tomorrow. I can't do co-op at the moment because I've got some mods installed that won't let me play. Also, I want to get through my brutal mode series if I can. But thanks for the offer. I haven't done a ton of co-op. I do mean to get to doing some more, but I need to like figure out the mod situation because I have to like basically reinstall the game to get rid of them. That's a bit of a shit fight, so yeah, it doesn't matter because my game itself has the like files modified, so it doesn't actually let me find any co-op sessions while it's installed. Go a wide berth around here is not to tip the 5070 over. I did say the other day that this is the more efficient way, the better way to bring the cargo with the 5070. You just tow it with another truck. It's just as fast and uses way less fuel. Ooh, do I? I've got the maintenance trailer not too far from the gateway. I could go get fuel, but I still do have a bunch of fuel here. I've got a heap of fuel up in this. Where is it there? There, I've got a little bit of fuel also in the scout fuel carrier. Oh, I'm going to hold off. Which to the truck, not to the trailer behind it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dolphin. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I was trying to put all drive on. I mean, sorry, turn the truck on behind me. All right, we're going back. My bad. Oh, that's funny. I've done that. I did that in Tamir as well. I was like, oh, I need to turn the engine on or turn the engine off. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. My God. It wasn't winched properly. Must have been winched to the trailer. Hold on. Sorry. Hey, Star. Yeah, I was like, I got to turn the truck on or off. And then, yeah, just went through the gateway and I was like, I wasn't ready for that. Yep, I can give you a follow back. Give me a sec. Travel. Also, while I'm doing, let's redeem tea time. There you go. There's a follow. I usually like to do raids when I'm done, so depending on who's online and that sort of stuff, if you're streaming when I finish one day, you might end up getting a raid. Like I said, it sort of just depends. I like to share around the raids to different people. Let me just quickly put the kettle on. And the animation didn't go off on the tea time. What a pain. Water. In the kettle. And then also just quickly grab this mug I was using earlier. It's doing that thing where it thinks I'm holding L1, but I'm not. There we go. Okay. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I was like trying to use the quick winch, but it was just like trying to turn the diff on. Come on, grip. we'll chuck all that in there. It's the wrong button. That's fine. Get to it this way. Not bricks. No, wooden planks. Cement. Okay. No. That was all four. My bad. All right. Unpack. Pack. Might as well leave the crane like that, but I want to put the metal beams back in there. I'm gonna have to bring the cardiac up. Just fine. Oh, careful of the pipes there on the ground. Oh, also, kettle is boiled. A sec. Let's quickly go put the hot water in with the tea bag and the honey. All right, it's steeping. I've just realised towing that trailer with the GMC probably won't have a lot of fuel. I might be able to take the F750 up along kind of with it to give it a fuel bump. Right, 5070. Refuel from the fuel tank. See how much. Actually, my tea will be ready in a sec. And all drivers required now. Once we get to the top of the hill, I'll chuck the milk in my tea. It all ready to go. Righto. Give me a sec. We chuck the milk in. The tea should be steep by now. I forgot to set a timer. Feels like about 5 minutes. All right, milk is in. should be the last trip to this warehouse, since I have those medium pipes that I didn't need to craft. I forget what's here. Be the last two of the cement, and then those two small pipes. Yeah, one cement. Oops. Nope. No stock around. On. A sip of tea. Good morning, Simon. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your morning going? You work in Yukon now. Nice. Yeah, sweet. So you're in Flooded Foothills at the moment? I'm getting ready to head back there. Actually, I did a lot of the tasks because I needed some money, but generally, like, you don't hang around in Flooded Foothills for too long because you can bring a bunch of stuff from this map back easier than you can crafting and gathering there, so... I use mods. I do use some mods, yeah. So mostly just trailers and add-ons. No modded trucks or truck upgrades or anything like that. And yeah, the crane, Gray's crane. And I've got, although keep forgetting I haven't put the ghost light on the Gray's crane. I've got a mod that I made myself that just attaches a light to the crane when you're in reverse so that the stream can see when I'm fucking loading stuff up at night. But yeah, pretty light on with the mods. It'd be too easy to use mods to make the game easy, and then it wouldn't be any point doing brutal mode. Can it not bring me along at all? Just. Okay. Well, let's just see. Wideboard trailer with 6. Yeah, I think... I'm actually not 100% sure which mod this is on. I think it might be... It's either Olsom's... I'm using the Olsom's trailers and the MS trailer plaque, and then a bunch of like vehicle transport trailers. This isn't quite as wide as the 5-slot wideboard. But yeah, it's definitely wider than the regular. This is the first map I've used it on. I usually like sideboard trailers, but I kind of like the look of this, and I was like, oh, I'll give it a go. If luck, please. Thank you. Like, yeah, the step deck, the 5-slot step deck's all right. It's just a bit long. Like, even if you don't count the step deck bit, it's like a long as. Yeah. I was drinking my tea, so I couldn't change gears. Man, a 240 litre round trip. My God. Yeah, that's the main reason I like the sideboards, is that if you do tip over and it unpacks, there's a chance it'll stay on the trailer. And that sometimes even if you upright the trailer, like most of the cargo will stay in, so you don't need to pick as much of it up. But since I'm not overloading, it doesn't matter quite so much. Like, I mean, the wide beds are better for overloading because you can fit stuff sideways nicer without it being off balance. But yeah, I'm not overloading for this playthrough, much to my dismay because I love overloading. But yeah, that was the reason I've gone with 6 slots. I think, like, I've got an 8-slot up there that I'm using because I used the regular 8-slot here last time with the Kolob. But like a 10, I think you can get, there's like a 8, 9, 10 and 11 slot trailer pack, and I think that's a little bit too egregious. A little bit too different. I think the 6 slots are good compromise, like, especially since you can get a 6 slot in the game, but it's just currently shit and only really works with one truck. Unpack cargo. Right, put those in there, change truck. So I'm just finishing my tea. Unpack cargo. Actually, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think I need 6. Where are we? Concrete slabs. 1. 2, 3. Yeah, so I need 6. Although, do I have? Why won't it let me? Oh no, I only need 4. I might need, maybe I need concrete slabs or concrete blocks for the other map. Concrete blocks, oh yeah, I need 12 and 7. 4 and 6. And then where do they come from on the other map? That's a good question. 2 and 2. Oh, that's right. And then I can make... Ooh, where do I get cement from again? I think it's from here. Yeah, cement. So I can make... It doesn't really matter what I make. I'll just make as much stuff as I can and bring it back. Okay, cool. And then did I have consumables in here? I think I did. Come on. Let me click it. Let me click it. Let me click it. Let me click it. Consumables. Okay, yeah, I've got one too many. That's fine. All right, cool. Didn't mean to turn that sharp. Damn it. Please don't get damaged. Oh god, no, okay. Sorry, I gotta do this again. Can't you winch from the front of the truck, please? Fuck's sake. All right, there we go. Ooh, where do I get consumables on the other map? That's a good, hold on. That's a good question. What was the consumables one? Supporting the locals. It's unlimited from here, right? It is, but... Ore sorting center. 8, and then 4 from the conveyor belt section. Conveyor belt section's not far. Conveyor belt section's there. Then 8 down to here. I might be able to, maybe, I might bring some more, maybe. Careful rocks, careful rocks. Thank you, no damage. Oh god. It's coming in hot. Oh yeah, there's metal there as well I need to bring. Okay. Sweet. I'll wait. You know what? While I remember, because I probably will end up selling this, so I might as well, like, I don't want to quite empty all of it out. That's probably good. Okay. A little off-road run. Bit of winch runner. Damn it. I had good momentum too. Shouldn't have. I was like trying to preemptively chained into low to stop me from tearing up the ground too much. What do I have in this other warehouse? Just consumables into that one. Where are we? That warehouse is empty. One cement. Okay, so let's go 7 consumables and 1 cement. That's what I'm looking for. The consumables. The cement's in the other one. Actually, I will double. Oh no, that's fine. Don't worry. Richards are coming in 2 minutes. Thank you, Virgil. All right, let's grab the last one. All right, I need to remember to grab fuel before I leave. And also got to remember not to forget this cement. Damn it. Well, stop getting stuck to the front of my truck. Hey, enthusiast runner, you see a TranStar? Yes. Well, TranStar enjoyer, yeah. In the right situations, she's good. Detach, right? Is currently my cargo mule cruising up and down the highway with chains. Oh, the trucks will go grab stuff from up in warehouses and whatnot. Careful. And then yeah, doing the hard yards, going up and down. So 1,300. Okay, cool. It's about what, 886, I think it was. Since I have to leave 500 in it when I deliver, so that's not bad. And then a couple hundred in the other one. G'day, Het. Good morning. So I think I might need to bring another fuel truck. Actually, I want to see. I don't think it does. You serious? Is the trailer stuck on the stairs? Oh no. This is not good. This is really not good. Crap. Give me a second. Oh, we got Twitch ads. What's the unique? What's unique about the Omsk metro system? Omsk. Where is Omsk? Not. Some reason I keep thinking Moscow, but it's not Moscow. It's Russia, right? I have no idea. Is it like... I have heard of Omsk Metro. It's like a fucking Super Mario. It's like a Mario M, if I remember right. The icon, the logo for it. Is it something like it's like the longest metro station in the world or something? Hey, Frenzy. How's it going? Mouse, where are you? Was that enough to get it off? I don't know. I can't believe it's like just stuck on the stairs. Don't tip over. No, no, no. Damn it. Ah, too much. Man. This is going to be a pain in the ass to pick up too. I thought I detached the winch. Okay. Will picking it up from this side tip it up right? It will. Yes, okay. And is it off the stairs? Maybe. Once metro station is an unfinished metro system that is only one station, a total length of 0 kilometers. Okay, right. Well, I mean, no, I wouldn't say I was right. Or that I was close. I said, is it something like the longest metro? I guess the shortest metro was the more accurate answer. I knew it was something like that. I'm sure it's the one I'm thinking of. Right. Store crane. We might as well go and top up at least with a little bit of fuel. Just why not? We're right here. And go for take 2 of leaving this area. Right. Really? I'm not close enough? Whoops. They're doing jumps in the train start. Right, hopefully we can make, I mean, we should be able to. We just might have to do a bunch of winching. I mean, it's pretty good with weight on wheels, but it is also towing a lot. Big kind of heavy trailer, lots of, oh, that's right. I usually don't like doing this, but the consumables are 2.5 tons each packed. Which is just, it's so much weight. It's like compared to anything else, it's like crazy. Like, how is a single slot of food heavier than a double slot of steel beams? Like, that doesn't even make sense. I wonder. Well, I probably can't get there. Like, it's like this bit and then the little bit on the other side of that hump. Like the 2 bad bits. I wonder if, like, if I go to the left of this pole, if that'll help, but Maybe I might get caught on it. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't put it in high. Just immediately pour into the ground, and then that's how you get stuck without all drive. Did the same thing on the way here. I like changed gear at the wrong time and then sunk into the ground. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Could have stayed on this side. Would have been slow, but at least I wouldn't have been getting caught. Okay. We're good. Now, can I can. Now let's try not to tip over. Next trick. Trailer is definitely not helping me. Right, we're good. Right, drop everything off. Now, cement. I can't remember if I've delivered any. Let's double check. If I've delivered any up to the mines. Reinvigorating the old mines. I've done slabs. Wait, have I done slabs? No, no slabs. I'm pretty sure I didn't put... Sorry, slabs is what I... Okay, so 4 slabs. The slabs need to come from up there. I could do blocks as well. Have I done any blocks? Where are we? Ore sorting center. Concrete blocks. No, I haven't. Okay. I need 3 slabs. I've got 1. 3 for here. And then I guess I can do... Hold on. Sorry. The truck off. Nope. It's off. God, reinvigorating the old mines. Labs. And then do I need blocks? I do need blocks for that. Okay. Right. G'day, Stu. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Right, I need one of these. I need 2 of these. And that's all of those for now. How have you been, Stu? I haven't seen you in a couple of days. I've seen you been streaming a bit. One. Whoops. My God. Come on. Fuck me. Stay on there, you bastard. Why are these consumables so slippery? Hey. Let's just... Oh, come on. Live with how in about 8 hours. Nice. Where are you guys at? Is he doing Cola as well with you, or he just thought he was punishing you by telling you to go to Cola and you were like, okay. And he didn't know that Cola is actually amazing. And not that difficult if he uses his awesome Kenworth 10 by 10. The 10 by 10 twin stick Kenworth would fucking eat up Amanda. Store crane, unpack, pack. Right. Let's get going. Go high gear. Wind her up.
Oh, you, pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. And our pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang loves us too. Hi, everybody go on chitty chitty weedy pants.
Thanks, Eagle. How's it going? Welcome in. Bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Have fun for friend, dead friend. Old Ace Ventura. Oh, love that movie. When Nature Calls. He's doing season 15 and he thinks he's punishing you by making you go to Cola, but yeah, doesn't realize. Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that a while ago. You're like, yeah, he thinks he's tricking me by sending me to Cola, but that's great. Whoops. Coming in a little bit too hot. Like a glove. Whoops, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Main block. Cool animation. Stage complete. Give me a second. I'm just going to quickly turn this thing off. And then, which one is it? Is it? Nope. Easing. How's it going? Happy Friday. Now that it's been a whole week, how's the entire week been in the office? Is everything all sorted, or you still got problems with your your dock and your other IT equipment and your headset and stuff? Different cigars this time. It's called Russian Black. It's like coffee and smells like coffee. Ooh. More animations. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Now we got a little bit of cash. 40, I mean, it's not a lot, 45,000. You got the packing to, or your daily packing of your backpack and stuff. Actually, sorry, give me a sec. Where are we? We called the rolled steel factory. Where are we? Concrete plant, residential. That's that one. Rolled steel factory. What have I got in here? Medium parts, only one metal roll, 5 metal beams. Okay. We can bring some stuff up. I'm gonna bring the consumables down. Because they need to go down here. As long as as well as 2 medium pipes. The same desk 3 or 3 days, yeah. I mean, that should that generally kind of happens, right? Unless people are like fighting over a specific desk, or you get just like a random person who comes in once and grabs a random desk. Like, most people will book the same desk every day, unless, yeah, their desk sucks. Yeah, okay, so someone booked already. That's, yeah. One of the other problems is people eye off all the good desks. So getting one can be difficult. Hey, PTR. How you doing? And I'm really contemplating whether I want to bring fuel with the White Western Star and use like the White Western Star for the high saddle stuff, or that was the wrong button. No cargo. Actually, no, it's fine. Unpack. Or if I want to bring the Derry Longhorn 3 to do the big saddle stuff, but still maybe have to bring the White Western Star. I really don't know. I want to be able to afford to buy the 114 SD when I get to when I get to Wisconsin. I mean, I could always sell the 5070 for the 114 because I haven't really liked the 5070. Again, I had momentum and then I bumped the throttle. Or bumped the clutch. It's kind of like if I'm going to bring extra fuel with the White Western Star, which I think I'll need to do. I actually don't know. I do have a bit of fuel in the other map. Like that. I guess there's like 1,000 litres in the maintenance trail and probably 1,000 litres in the cat. But it's like a 250 litre return trip with the fucking 5070 up to the mine from the road. So like that's 4 trips is 1,000 litres. It's way too thirsty. such like an average truck. Which trailer and crane? So the crane is Gray's crane, the Gray's crane mod. And then this is an 8 slot from the OS trailer pack. I don't actually know what trailer pack the 6 slot that I'm using is from. It's either from Olsom's or the OS, I think. Yeah, that's right there. Actually, I do need that meeting pipe, but just not now. Okay, meeting pipes, metal rolls, metal beams. Yes. Yeah, oh, this one's definitely the MS trailer pack, but the 6 slot that I've got, I'm not sure if it is or not. It's either Olsom's or MS. It's like a wide body, non-sideboard, flatbed 6 slot. Looks really cool. Actually, I'll show you it. Up the truck, 5070. This one. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's Olsom's or if it's MS. Looks like it. Oh, yeah. I wish the MS trailers were a little bit wider. They're a touch too narrow, so when you try and like move stuff in the bed, it like gets caught on the sides because it doesn't come like perfectly straight, and then you can't freaking pull it along. Skynet shirt day, nice. That looks MS2. Okay, yeah, cool. It's got to be one of the two. $50 front right tire was in the ground. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine when I start driving it, hopefully. One more. Yeah, so it doesn't look as large as the base game. Yeah, it's not as long, and it's definitely not as wide. It doesn't get hung up so much, although the feet do get hung up a bit. It's, you know, just or copying its in-game brother, but because it doesn't have the step deck or the top deck on it, it's a bit shorter. It's still long, like, so you still have to be careful when you're driving around and getting it caught on things on the inside of your turns and stuff like that. Like, same with the 6 slot. You definitely notice like the extra slot compared to a 5. Oh, I was hoping I would miss that, but whoops. Come on. There we go. Have to do the 3 tasks with a 50/70. What are the 3 tasks that you have to do with the 50/70? Or it was just a punishment to do at least 3? Who was it that told you to do stuff with the 50/70? Was it Monique? Why winch from the back of the trailer? I want you to winch to that freaking pole. Come on, winch. Or to that tree. At least I didn't get any damage. This punishment for tipping in. Yeah, it was, yeah. Monique loves the 50/70. Which is cool, but yeah. He thinks it's the best truck in the game. I'm like, now that I've used it, no, unfortunately. I'd say it's a good C. High C, low B kind of truck. Like its capability is average at best, and then its fuel economy is like bad. It's not like horrible, but it's bad. I think that that bumper has helped. I haven't been snagging the nose as much as I was before. Like 240 liters just to go, like, just use the Mastodon. Yeah. That fixes everything, Zing. Oh, no. No. I went too wide. I should have been in here more, but I was trying to, like... trying to take it wider in the 8 slot. Yeah, I've got in here before. I guess this has been like this since I got here because the telehandler's been there. Where are we? MC, that'll do. Same thing to use, like, nah, truck sucks. It's not like a horrible truck, right? And like, I don't know, I think I prefer the White Western Star. Actually, I'd prefer this as well. Like, yes, it doesn't have, like, it has OHDs, which is nice. Definitely helps. Come on. But yeah, it's not the most amazing truck ever. Oh, could be. I'm not sure. I thought Monique was a girl, but I could be wrong. Why am I struggling so much with this? Why we've gotten in? Oh, being struck. Maybe. Or maybe it's just the weight. Fuck if I know. Okay. Weird. A cargo. Right. Yeah, for a little bit. Oh, okay. Right. That's my bad. That's my assumption, and I was incorrect in that assumption. Whoops. Don't crash. Don't crash. Damn it. How's the status of money and fuel? Well, I've just done a couple of contracts, so I'm up to $45,000. I'm contemplating, right? So my plan was to grab the Dairy Longhorn 3 from Alaska and bring it up to do the high saddle stuff, but I'm pretty sure I can't put a fuel add-on on that, and I think I'm going to be just short of fuel from the fuel that I bought. Like, I've got 800 liters, maybe, or actually maybe 1,000 liters here, and maybe 1,000, 1,500 in the other map. But at 250 liters a round trip up to the mine in the Pay Star, like, I'm going to have to bring more fuel. So I'm thinking maybe bring the White Western Star with fuel in it and then use that for the high saddle. Actually, maybe I'll use the 5070 for the high saddle and just not use it for regular cargo because it's shit house and thirsty. Yep, Terminator truck. It's banged up like the Terminator 2. The Terminator as well. Now, I do remember that. No. You need to. Yep, that was what I remembered. Okay, good. What I remembered was that at an angle, there can be pain to get out. Yeah, I think the White Western Star will be able to do it. Like, it's the fuel trailer, and then the big trailer from up in the north, up here. It's that one, and then the high saddle fuel trailer there. So I'm thinking that, yeah, the White Western Star, and like I can just use I want to use the Dairy Longhorn 3 again, because I only used it in Alaska last time. So I could probably just use it in Wisconsin. Okay, good. There's a trick. Lifting it up without tipping it over too much. Shit. What's going to be... Actually, because I also think, like, I was going to use... my plan is to use the... what's it called? The GMC to take this. And it's going to use all its fuel to get up to here to deliver it. And then I was going to go through the gateway and grab bricks on the way out. So, yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I was going to try and drive around the side, and then I was like, no, then I got to turn right. So I'll just go up here and do a 3-point turn on the road. Do we need to have it? Yeah. So, 4 is the minimum to craft, but 5 is probably a better idea. I've done 4, but I'm not sure about if I want to do the 5th or if I just want to do a longer trip. But yeah, so there's one contract which opens up most of the other contracts in the first map where you need a cabin, and then that uses it, and then the rest of them, they're all reusable. So I just took those 2 cabins out of there. I've got a 3rd one that's down at the other place where I'm going to go take these. Oh God, come on. Like, it might actually be better for me to maybe... Yeah, actually probably will be better for me to craft another one because fuel is so expensive for me. Actually, you'll see here. I'll activate it. Where are we? This one? Yes. Cabin, yeah, you can see in the top right, I've got one of 3 cabins there. Damn it. I'm going to do this so that the trailer's less likely to get caught up on the inside. Why aren't you moving, Crane? Thank you. Oh, you idiot. Restore crane. SD1 video, why you should avoid tag. Yeah, I saw that. I agree. Like I would only use attached trailer the tag as if I was using you had a 2 slot. That's the wrong button. Fuck. Unpack cargo is what I want to do, and then detach the trailer. Yeah, like I was using it on the Ankh when I had that at the Ankh Civilian as a fuel truck, and it was just like when it was full of fuel, it was just so difficult to drive, especially when towing a generator. Yeah, I ran the shit. What were the MMDs? I think. Actually, I forget which ones I ran in Alaska. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget, and it seemed to do quite well with that. I mean, Alaska's not very difficult, so I guess that's one thing to consider. Okay, that's 2. Good. These ones are a bit of a pain to get on the roof because you can't really get close to the short side. I guess I could have gone around the other side, like around the back there, and then got to the low side, but just because of the steep. The only thing I'll say about the Tiger tires that they have really going for them is that they fucking look cool. Like, it's a bit of a shame that they're not as good as you'd like they look. What? This is the same thing that happened last time. It's like, no, there's only 1 in there, but there was 2 in there before in the zone, and I think it's because they're like, now it's too close to the center, so it's too high. Like, this one should definitely be in the square. Why not? Why are you not in the square? Okay, now that one's in the square. Okay, you need to be more in the center. stability. I don't even think they're that stable. Of course, they're bouncy. Like when a truck gets bouncy, it gets shitty. Like you get those weird bounces where it just tips over like slowly for no reason and things like that. Like when I was using the Ank, I went the smaller tires with the Tagers because the raised ones were just, the raised suspension made it way too bouncy. Damn it. I'd actually be interested. I mean, they're definitely wider, but I wonder how much wider they are. Never thought about putting them on the roof. Yeah. It's not too bad getting them underneath. Sometimes getting them out from underneath can be a bit hard. Actually, I don't want to do this. They used to not work on the roof. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're going to have to go this side. Why am I not? I need to refuel anyway, so. Yeah, that's how I got, oops, the one underneath in. Refuel, fuel tank, Transtar. They're not logging yet in Yukon back in the day, which speaking of, what's your planning? Well, that's... Hold on, change truck. That's also one of the reasons why I wanted to use the Longhorn 3 was I was going to use it for long logs with the P12. And then I was going to do the GMC and the 5070 for mediums. Which I may... I mean, I could probably afford to do both. It's just I don't know if I'll be able to afford to buy the 114 SD when I'm done. I mean, I guess we could get the calculator out. Oh, hold on. Do I need to get anything out of here? Cabins. Brickwood framing, metal rolls. Oh, I do. I need both those metal rolls. Okay, give me a sec. Uh, 5070. Random trails have been weird since the last update, especially in co-op. I mean, the winch is always kind of weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just a weird snow patch that the front of the 57 decided to put its tire in. Right, give me a sec. Refuel. Fuel tank to me. Let's really quick. I know this is kind of boring, but Give me a second. Actually, that would be kind of a cool, I mean, it's very niche, right? A cool feature for your spreadsheet Zing is having the amount of XP and money for each of the contracts and tasks, and then having it so it'll tell you how much money you have. Whoops. I'm trying to move the mouse to the other screen. Like how much money you've got to earn left. That'd be kind of cool. Which is early. Yeah, that's true. Which is always win cop. Okay. We're gonna go. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Where are we going? We are going to calculator. Nice big calculator. Okay, we're going to go. Where are we? Map contracts. Right. So sewage treatment. A lot of people want to play co-op, but you know, play. Yeah. I always get people asking. We had someone in the chat before asking if I wanted to do co-op. But I kind of can't because I've got I've got mods that modify the game, so I have to like reinstall the game to be able to to be able to find co-op matches and that sort of thing. So a money bar, yeah. 59.50. I mean, I think I'll be okay. I do need to buy trailers as well. $7,000. Sorry, I'm going between the two. Conveyor belt section 1, conveyor belt section 2. Whoops. Damn it. That's not right. Hold on. Did I do divided by? The hell did I do? Okay, I'm going to have to start again. Shit. Right, 20,150 plus 49,000 plus 11,000 plus 14,650. I think I'll be okay. Conveyor belt section 8,300. Ore sorting center is 36,200. Mounted deliveries 10, 150. $21,450. $25,100. Whoops. Oh God. Uh 17,0900. 17,0900 plus. No. Stop. Clear. Crap. It's failing using the calculator. I'm trying to clear it with delete, but it's not working. $25100, not in the 9. That's better. Okay. Docking up. 30,000. What have I done? $196,000 plus 3,850 plus 250. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's like a fully upgraded 114 SD shouldn't be too expensive, right? It has money tracking. Yeah, I'm more thinking like when you tick it off, it gets rid of it. Like it's like how much you've earned and how much you've got left to earn. But like I said, it's very niche, right? Plus and final check is the 770G for 13,900. And then what have I got for tasks? There's not that many. Actually, I've still got a contest to do here as well, and both the contests to do on the other one. Okay, so I mean, let's say at least say 350 grand. Okay, and if I go to where are we? Just real quick, go to the garage, go to the store. I assume it's an off-road. Yeah, there's 114. So yeah, 93. So fully upgraded wouldn't be over 200k. And then I've got to spend a bunch of money. Okay, so yeah, I think I can bring both trucks. That's fine. Actually, that's one thing I do want to see. Can I go, if I go heavy duty, or heavy, sorry. I'm 99% sure. No, just settle low and high. It'd be cool. I mean, I guess there's no space for a fuel carrier. Even if it was just like a little square one that sat on the back here, you know, just a little 1,000 litre or something. Anyway, that's all right. All right, what were we doing? Oh, that's right. We were putting stuff with the 5070. Am I blind? There it is. I am blind. I wanted to put stuff on here, so give me a sec. Actually, no. Let's do it with the GMC. That'll be way more fuel efficient than using this piece of crap. Actually, that means. All right, you got one more task in you, you thirsty beast, thirsty fiend. I don't know if it's oh, I might as well bring the White Western Star now and start saving money on fuel. Or start saving using fuel instead of driving this thing around. I mean, it can still be here for support and maybe use it for something, but I'm definitely too far away to get that other one too. Although maybe, let's see. Thirsty, yeah. Father was a drinker and a fiend. Said the Joker. I mean, that's what we call this thing, the Joker. Although I like the Joker. Yeah, it's a good nickname. My God. Hold on. Actually, I don't think it'll pack, will it? Oh, no. Which ads are on. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the chat, a herald did chime. Virgil McTickleton on time. Ads approach, they warned with care. In 2 minutes, they'll fill the air. So brace yourselves, dear viewers all, for a brief intermission call. Grab snacks or stretch, don't despair. Neighbours back with more to share. Okay. No, it's in cola. Is it not? I probably should have checked before I loaded up. That's all right. I went past. Where was it? White Western Star. Yeah. No, it's in, oh crap! It's in Tammy. Oh, that throws a spanner in the works. Do I spend the 28? For some reason, I thought it was here. I was like, I can pick up fuel from here. Hmm. What other trucks do I have? I mean, I got the Royal BM. That'll probably do it. The fucking ultimate insult. Although, will that make it up to the mine with a 6 slot? Maybe. What else have I got in Alaska? Hummer. That's it. Okay, no, that's all right. I've got enough fuel that I can send. I'm going to need to send trucks. Okay, fine. We're doing it this way. Because I think I'll leave the Azov 7 and bring free fuel from here to either Amur or to Wisconsin. And when I say here, I mean Cola. Alaska, White Valley. Yeah, beat up this thing is. How to drive in. Catch you on the flip side. No worries, mate. Have a good day at work. Refuel. Oh, that's right. I took... And then I was... Fuel carrier semi to the maintenance trailer. And then the next fuel carrier semi. To the maintenance trailer. Okay. Hey, Mazinga. How's it going? I'm going good. How are you doing? We're just getting some fuel, spending a bunch of money, but saving us a bunch of money at the same time. And swapping out the stupid paster while I'm here. So I don't forget. Where are we? You do have a... Nope. Why? High saddle high. Wait, no, it is saddle low. Sorry. We're just going to sell this trailer. You doing good? Nice. Like I said, I'm going to take this truck and I think I'm going to use it. Actually, mate, I don't know. I'll see. I'll think about it, whether I want to use it. I mean, I have to think about it pretty soon. Let me just double check. Refuel. Yeah, 0. Okay, cool. I don't get a lot of money for these, but I get a little bit. And since I have to buy other trailers, yeah, I get 2,000. 31,000, 33,000, yeah. Refuel, fuel carrier semi to me. Sweet. Backer 2011. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, sorry, the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. How's your day going? How are things? Ooh. Do you also play SnowRunner? Or you just stumbled across the stream? Right. Back to Yukon. Back to Big Salmon Peak. Actually, I got a... Okay. Truck storage. Okay, that was $28,000. Leave garage, refuel. Fuel tank to there, and then we want to jump in the C70. You know, I'm going to bring this fella back with me. Come on. I know you can drive on your own, but I might as well. Like I said, I'll more than likely sell a telehandler. I've really destroyed this snow here. It's never been repaired because the telehandler was within 50 meters. Oh. That's full. What about the... Yeah, it's full. Okay, cool. That's all right. Kodiak. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting until the end. I'll probably keep one telehandler because there's actually a good scout. The reason I was keeping it was just in case I needed to recover a truck nearby. But I think I've got enough trucks around now that I don't need to worry about that. I'm going to use it to temporarily store some fuel for me. Like, unless I really, really need the cash, I usually won't sell a truck that I'm going to sell until the end of the region, just in case I need it for something. Like the Ankh 38, I last time I just like almost immediately sold it. But this time I actually used it for some contracts and that sort of stuff, for little bits of two slots and things like that. before I got rid of it. Like I said, the telehandler can temporarily house some fuel for me. Because essentially I want to empty out that fuel carrier on the White Western Star so that I can chuck the fuel carrier on, which I don't really need to. I can just fill this up. Tell them almost instantly not a fan. Yeah, it's a bit of a meme scout, but it's actually really, really good. Like those tires, the 50-inch fucking mod tires are like amazing. It's like good on fuel. It doesn't tip over. It just doesn't have a roof rack, can't tow trailers, things like that. So it's got very limited uses. Right, refuel from fuel tank to fuel tank. Yeah, so I just need to put 70 litres in something. 17 litres in something. 15 litres in something. Right. And then actually I can also 50, 70. This may become a fuel truck, but not right now. Refuel from telehandler, yes, to Taster. Right. Customize. Do I want to keep? No. I do. Take the crane off. I just leave it as a low saddle for the minute. White Western Star, because since you are double check 0, yes. Since you're empty, now you can come in here. We can put on crane and a saddle. And then, yeah. Not drive through that snow. Also, yep. Actually, no. Go this way. Change my mind. kind of in the way, Chevy. GMC, sorry. But you're good. There's like a million birds came out of like a million trees. Where's the landmine? Where did I hit it? Didn't see one. Or is it that tree? What is it? Something's caught up on the trailer. Where? Is it this tree? This tree that's like caught me up? What is happening? There it is. There was a landmine. You can just see it just there under that tire. Bastard. It was behind that bush. I didn't even see it. It's not amazingly better on fuel. It does instantly feel better. I don't know if it's just a placebo because I haven't enjoyed using the 5070, but it just feels better. I don't know why. Actually, getting him on the roof should be okay. I was going to try and put him underneath, but... Didn't I unpack cargo? I thought I unpacked cargo. Because you want to be close, but not too close to get it onto the roof. Although putting them underneath might not be too bad from here. I'm in a pretty decent spot. Yeah, nah, fuck it. Oh, I only need 2. Okay. Right. These need to come back to the other region. So we'll chuck them in the warehouse for now. Hello? Winch? What? I might be a little far away to put these on properly. The fuck? Why did the truck stop? Okay, cool. Shit. Really? Little rock. Oh. It's fine. Where's the this is fine dog emoji? So I see you this time, rock in the middle of the road that I, for some reason, never see. Damn it. I thought just clipping that would be fine, but nope. $57, you got caught here too. Needs a tiny little bump to get over that hump. And we're sweet. Okay. Okay, back in... Where are we? TrainStar. Oh, wait, no. Back in the GMC. I want to really quickly... I just want to chuck these in the TrainStar. Actually, now that I think about it, so we need pipes for piping problem. There, Manny's house. They're both to Manny's house, okay. And then we need consumables. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh. For some reason, I thought all the consumables were down here, which is why I bought consumables down there. But I mean, if they're there, I might as well go up there, grab the 6 consumables, do that one, that one, that one, do the pipes. Okay. Yeah, fine. Okay. We're just going to do this. We're going to grab the White Western Star because it doesn't have chains. So it's going to get a little bit of a lift. A little bit of a tow. Although it will make it up the hill, no worries, but still. You just got to like hug the sides where there's a bit of grip. Such a fucking... I could have put that, it doesn't matter. I could have put these on the TrainStar. We're going to leave it up at the intersection. So crane, we can leave this here. Will. Kinda. don't want to have it crash, so let's do that. Unbelievable. You play Minecraft 545 diamonds with my luck, play anything else, and you find the best things. Must be your lucky charm, man. It's great. Right, White Western Star. My best not to tip the White Western Star down that little cliff. Oh, it's trying. Damn it. It's fine, whatever. You haven't touched SnowRunner in a week? Oh no. Are you having withdrawals or are you doing okay? You've been playing other games? Yeah, okay, fair enough. They've been scratching the itch. Oh, God. Watch Dogs and Lost Humans. Yeah, I liked Watch Dogs. I haven't played Lost Humans, though. Lost Humans. Never finished it. And I didn't play Watch Dogs 2. Also, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm monitoring. Actually, where did you go? Oh. I wanted to get close to that so that I could be out of the way for the White Western Star coming through, and then I just freaking crash. Okay. Oh, I left it on. Hey, Stu. Had to build a fire and feed the cats. Nice. I forgot no chains. Season 15 getting better. What do you mean? Is it getting better? This is Yukon. This is season 2. We finished season 15. Loved it. Favorite season so far, I think. Like the greatest hits of a bunch of other seasons. Ready for, oh yeah, damn straight I am. I need to, when it gets closer, I'll try and figure out what time it's coming out. If they release that information. Grand Star, other way around. And then then I can figure out which day, whether it's on the 21st, the 20th or the 21st for me. Because if it releases at the same time that the Roadcraft demo came out, it'll be early in the morning, like 4 or 5 a.m. on the 21st. But if it releases at the same time as season 15, it'll be like at like 7:30 p.m. on the 20th. So, in which case I'll probably start the stream a little late. When I get up at the game won't launch. Sure, you don't have enough RAM? Yeah, not enough RAM. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you've got spare, I mean, even if you don't have spare slots, luckily RAM's not too expensive. If that's the only thing that's causing issues, that could potentially be a fix. 7 cars in the lot, including, yeah, I mean, Friday, man. I think that'd be normal, right? Like, it'd be busier earlier in the week. Unless everyone's already completely fed up with going into the office and they're like, fuck it. If they force me to stay back in the office, I'm just going to quit. Oh, gaming laptop with a 1070, yeah, okay. I mean, some laptops you can update the RAM. I did it in my old MSI gaming laptop. What's with cargo falling off on me today? Like it had extra, like empty RAM slots. Just bought some sodium RAM that matched the RAM that was already in it. Yeah, I don't know if 1070 is within the minimum specs. Have no rules and actual punishment besides maybe a small cut in yearly bonuses. Yeah, you need to just work out the threshold, right? So be there enough that they think you're in the office all the time, but not necessarily be in the office all the time. Like, I'm sure there's not like a set number of days that you need to be in, but like I say, oh no, Zing's always in the office. The people that don't show up very often is they're the ones that they're like, yeah, no, they're never there. Got to do, so there was someone when I worked in the public service back in the 70s or 80s. Apparently they were like an executive or like someone who was kind of high up. They had their own office. Apparently for years they would walk in the front door of the front of the building and then, you know, just make a bit of a hullabaloo saying good morning to everybody across, like, you know, the 2 or 3 floors that they had to go to walk along to get to their office. They'd go into their office, like close the door, book them. It was like, I think it was before computers. They close the door, wait like a while, maybe grab a coffee, and then go out the back door and go to the mall for the day, which was like right next door. And apparently they did it for years without people realizing, and then eventually they caught on to it and they got sacked. But and then they'd come back from hanging out at the mall and going to the movies and random shit like that, and then go out the front door again, saying goodbye to everybody on the way out. Might be like $1,000 and you probably spent that. Well, that's true. Yeah. Over 12 months. Right. Support the locals. You're the first one. And I'm facing the wrong way. That's right. I can go that way. There's like a way through, kind of. Like maybe there? Maybe? I don't know how deep that water is. I'll just go to here and then I'll just follow my nose. Right. Oh, I don't need fucking 6. I only need 3. Oh, well. I know I need a bunch of consumables on the other map, so whatever. Thought about ducking through there, but no. This trailer's a little wide. Can't it winch ahead? Oh, I've still got the stock winch on this thing. Forgot about that. Because I couldn't afford a better winch when I was driving it last, and then I was using it as a fuel truck, so I didn't need a better winch. My bad. I'll have to remember to get one when I go near the garage. I mean, it is 20 grand, but I could steal the one off the 5070 if I really need to. Oh yeah, these are one of the, okay, these are the ones that you need to drop off into the yellow square. This will be the first time that like these ones existed. Swampy path, yeah. We got a lot of stuff to do in the swamp here. Well, not a lot of stuff, but we got to drive all the way down this massive swampy area. Also, Damn it. Right. So next one is Steve's house. I think it's best just to go back out and then to go down the railway tracks and then back in here instead of like if I had to pick up metal and things like that, which I don't, like I've got the metal from there already, even though it doesn't show it on the map. So yeah, let's doesn't look like there's really like a path. Like even through there. Let's go for this exit. We also might as well top up with fuel on the way. Hey, Rolly. Ooh, Cooper Man. Oh, Copper Man, sorry.
H2O. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. You're bad people.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, Copper Man. I'll quickly have a drink. Working too hard? Nice. Same desk for the next 2 weeks. Nice. What about that one day when someone else had booked it, or did they change their booking? Or did you bully them into changing their desks? Somebody shows up at your desk one of those days. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if the office isn't busy, they might just like be like, it's not worth making someone move. Nice trailer, thanks. Yeah, I like this modded trailer. We think it's in the MS trailer pack. 6 slot, wide body. Looks good. Would be good for overloading, but I'm not overloading, so it's a bit of a moot point. I'm going to quickly go in this way. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there were so many landmines here. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, they're freaking everywhere. Look at them. Oh. So close to getting around it too. Oh yeah. Whoops. What about does anyone have an idea why games, Netflix and YouTube are crashing, but Heaven is benchmarking is great. Updated drivers, Chrome and Steam, reset router. Ooh, it doesn't sound great. Have you done any overclocking or anything like that? Like, I wonder if it's just a stability thing. I'm not close enough to refuel. Refuel, okay. Heaven's just an application that you can use for to benchmark performance. So it'll like essentially test out your graphics card, which I think you can do CPU tests as well, and give you a score so that you can, you know, see how good or bad your graphics card is. You're on an adrenaline fan curve. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would cause any issues. Also, thank you very much for following Redman. Sorry, Mad Rem. I don't know why I couldn't read your name. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to follow. I mean, I wouldn't think that a fan curve would cause like the fans would like it to be under the same or more load with like Heaven benchmark. Stable in 3D mark. Does not equal stable in games. That's true. But also, since you're saying Netflix, it could be a memory issue. You could potentially look for memory errors, maybe. You might even be able to, like, if you're comfortable, you could take out one of your sticks of memory and see if, like, take one out and see if it fixes it, and maybe figure out either what stick or what slot might have been having issues. I had issues for a while where I was getting random crashes and I couldn't figure out what it was, and it turned out it was my memory. Games and Netflix require uninterrupted service. Let's also mark. I guess it's there. Yeah, or I wonder if is it the application crashing? Yeah, like is Chrome crashing or is it blue screen of death? Like your computer's actually crashing. And yeah, yeah, actually that's a good point. If it is the computer crashing, then it's probably hardware related. And the first place I'd probably look at is RAM. Could potentially be hardware, like I'm sorry, hard drive, like your SSD or something might be playing up. Games will disconnect. Yeah, some games you just get kicked from the server, but it won't necessarily, crash the game, right? You're learning. What are you learning today, Stu? Our computers. Been a mechanic and towing since high school. So no much use for a computer till now. No dolls. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can get away with just a PlayStation if you need to. So Undermount Laws and Battlegrounds, no, PG3, all close with a minute of start a new game. Yeah, that sounds like it's probably hardware related. Trailer, what are you stuck on? It's that long, isn't it? Like, network connectivity shouldn't cause the game to, like, close, right, and crash. I mean, it could be heat, but if you're able to run a benchmark, you wouldn't think it would be that much load saturated. I mean, could be CPU. Heaven doesn't really do CPU, or at least it didn't last time I ran it. It's mostly for graphics. It doesn't put a load on the CPU. Hey, Richard, how's it going? Yeah, it might kick you back to the menu, but not like it shouldn't close the game completely. Yeah. Okay. Rachel's house again. Let's go back to the road. Sorry, the railway. I would have used like 500 liters of fuel already if I was in the 5070. I've used like not even 3. Like I topped up with fuel, but it was only like 100 and something liters. I wasted so much money. Yeah. Was a poor choice. I should have gone the 114 SD here and then the 5070 in what's it called? In Wisconsin. While Wisconsin is tough in bits, it's overall not so tough. Any storms? You think it's something maybe got fried? Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. Okay, yeah, we want to go down from there. Although, do we? Well, I don't mind you being on the other side of the train tracks as long as you don't tip me over. YouTube is taking over the chat. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes it's the YouTube, sometimes it's the Twitch. A storm, a few hours of rain, I think, yeah. Probably not that then. Yeah, how comfortable are you with taking parts out of your computer? You see, most hardware failures won't crash to desktop. They'll usually where am I here? They'll usually like crash the PC completely, which is interesting. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Mazinga. Sit upright. Ugh. It's always a nice little reminder. Oh no, I don't like this position. Okay, good. Oh, there was a question. What was, hold on, what was the question? Ask the Magic 8 Ball. In Back to the Future, to which decade does Michael J. Fox's character travel back in time? 1955. Doesn't even say, it just says 1950s. What? Oh. It was 1955, 1985, and 2015. What was it? It was like 11th of October 2015, I think was the something like that. Then there was that thing going around where they, like, someone had like photoshopped the wrong date in for some fucking reason, and then like, today's Back to the Future Day, and it's like, did you actually watch the movie? Oh yeah, also 1895. I forgot Back to the Future 3. I actually like Back to the Future 3. I know people give it a lot of shit, but like I watched it a lot as a kid. I think it's like kind of a bit of, you know, nostalgia, member berries, but I liked it. Yeah, come on, Virgil. Don't ask me what year it went back to and then say sometime in the 1950s. Unless it specifically said decade. Hold on, let me scroll up and look. I don't think it did. Oh, Sarah, sorry, it does. Sorry, Virgil. Back to the Future, into which decade does Michael J. Fox's character travel back in time? So, I mean, it's not just the 1950s. I mean, I guess Back to the Future could just be the first one, but in which case it was the 90s. And when he's in 2015, he travels back to the 85 as well. But yeah, anyway. You get off this time, Virgil. Michael J. No, he didn't hang himself, but it was the stunt, right? Where Buford Tannen like hangs him up on the clock tower, and then Doc shoots the rope. And he's like, I could shoot a flea off a dog's back at 30 yards with his scope, and I've got a pointer right at your head or something. It's either when he got like hanged up and yeah, almost like he was really choking, or when he was being dragged by the horse right before, like for the same scene. Yeah. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Okay, cool. We are going to go back to the roll steel factory because we need to grab pipes. Although I've got to bring pipes in the Transstar, because the pipes need to go to piping problem down here to Manny's house. What's going to be the best way? Again, kind of back where we came from. We might be able to get up through here. Maybe. Let's try that. I just don't want to go, like, I know that's a deep hole. It's way better just to freaking avoid it instead of winching for like 10 minutes. Yeah, either we can go up through here or we can just do that way and then back up. All packets sent to Netflix and all four. Oh, there you go. Zing might be onto it. Interesting that it's crashing, like it's crashing the application though. Actually, that's the thing. Are you running Netflix in like as a web app, or is it just in Chrome? Because there's like the Microsoft app for Netflix, isn't there? And yeah, that'd also, I guess, I wouldn't have thought SnowRunner would complain about being online, but I guess maybe. In the browser, yeah. It is strange behavior though. Usually the browser will just say like unavailable, like you'll get a 404 or a like a timeout. Usually a timeout, not a 404. Don't ping Netflix. Yeah, well, it should still resolve. You could just ping like 8.8.8.8 and see if the ping works. Or 1.1.1.1. Yeah, SnowRunner doesn't care. Oh, just okay. So it's not crashing. Yeah, so it's probably network. Yeah, are you using a Yeah, you're definitely clearly on the internet. M7717. You're not using like a VPN or anything like that, or like dynamic DNS or something weird that might be getting blocked by Netflix. I think the Netflix closed like 200 or 2000 or something like that though. Yeah, try pinging 8.8.8.8 or 1.1.1.1. 8.8 is Google and 1. Is Cloudflare. You know, might also be able to Google that Netflix error code M77171270. That might potentially give you info. Right, pack cargo. Restore crane. There is wood here, isn't there? Or did I grab that wood? I don't remember. I must have, because otherwise it would still be on the map. Okay, where are you there? Right, we'll get the medium pipes first so we don't forget. Could bring the cargo containers down. Yeah, let's do that. Cargo container. Yeah, so yeah, ping 8.8 or ping whatever and then space -T and that'll run, and then to stop it from running it's Control C. You back, shoot, nice. I'd always do a test net connect if you're comfortable with PowerShell. They would say by the news GTA 6 will be delayed, what we do until then. I mean, GTA 5, like, yeah, all the GTAs are always delayed. 4, 6, 1, 1, 8. Okay. Actually, of course, I keep forgetting. Let's pack the cargo. Let's restore the crane. There's metal beams on the way that I need to grab. So let's do that. Yeah, I haven't played GTA 5 in ages. Like, I didn't really get into GTA Online. Like, it looks fun and that, but I just never really got into it. I still need to finish Red Dead Redemption 2, to be honest. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to GTA 6. Will I stream it? I'm not sure though. I guess I'll wait till it gets closer before I decide. Issue with your device, like related to browser settings or compatibility. Yeah, actually, that's another thing. Like, what browser are you using? Can you try like Credge or something? Sorry, Edge, or install like something else like Firefox and see if that fixes it. Yeah, it's interesting though, because obviously the browser's not dependent on. Sorry, like games aren't dependent on a browser, right? I'm guessing you've turned it off and on again. I know that's the IT crowd joke, but the amount of times it fixes things. I used to work in support. Code wouldn't bother. That's all right. It's very strange. Yeah, I can't think of what it would be. Okay. But it is all the way down here, isn't it? Fine. I thought it was closer up to here. In which case I didn't need to bring those up because we're coming back this way anyway, but oh well. Under a 2 yeah, okay, so your internet's all good. That was a bit of a trick. Just okay, so it's there, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, sure is. So we've learnt because of, and we're going to do the same thing with the logging, that going between here, actually it's about here where this tree is, and there in this direction is bad. It's like a stupid slope. So yeah, I'll go out and I'll grab the next one and then I'll come up down this way and then do a U and zigzag up there. Less direct, but much safer. Oh, no, 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 no. I should have stayed on the other side of that rock. Oh no, grey crane doing... The grey crane does this and I don't know why. It'll just continually do that until you pack it. And I can't like control it. Oh, it stopped. Okay. But now, yeah, see, it's stuck in the ground. Please come unstuck. Whoa. Ah! Damn it. Now we're upside down. Bugger. I should have... should have stayed. I shouldn't have tried to keep going fast. Going to the right side of that rock. I was like, nah, I got momentum. What do I want to use? I think the Kodiak's up. Oh, also thank you for following Luke on Wheels. Ready to roll through the Yukon with us. Yep, rip GMC. That's not the GMC's fault. That's entirely my fault. And then, yeah, I don't know why the grey crane seems to get stuck in the ground like that. I had it happen in Michigan in the quarry with the Transtar. He's like... It wasn't even fully tipped over. It was like almost tipped over. And I was like, oh, if I put the crane out, I'll be able to sort of upright myself. And then actually the same thing happened. It launched me into the air because I tried to re-put it out. E100 and Xbox code. That's very strange. Play SnowRunner 2? Nice. How long have you been playing for? Are you kind of new to the game or you're a bit of a veteran? Been playing for a while? That cargo's really in the way as well. That's where I want to flip the GMC to. We may need to bring up the 5070. Or maybe I'll just insult it and fucking bring bring another truck. But you know, yeah, so you've been watching people playing that sort of stuff for a while. Nice. Where, what region are you in at the moment? Come on, Kodiak. Actually used the Kodiak to rescue something that tipped over up, like on that bottom bit. Last time, I forget what it was that I had to upright. Hey, Vitamin KO3. How's it going? Not a great sign. What are you? Oh, that's a tree. Disconnect, please. Can't. That's the front. Okay. That's the one that I want. Am I doing? I'm doing okay, as you can see. I've been in worse spots. All right, GMC, what are you doing? Are you just gonna float upright? That would be nice. Well, I think I've got the stock winch on this too. The F750? Where are you getting the F750 stuck?
Room for one more.
Thank you very much for the follow, Vitamin K. Or Vitamin OK. I'm going to be careful not to tip the Kodiak. Speaking of, let's just get it pointed down the hill a little bit. This actually, oh, okay, sweet. I was gonna get the crane, spin it around, and then push myself upright. Okay, I think we can probably do this, or maybe not. Like McRib at the crossing near the dam. Oh, down the bottom. I'm gonna put it like there for now. I'll just restore the crane and I'll get myself in a better spot. I just kind of wanted to get off, like unstuck off it. Now the Kodiak's kind of in the way, but now the ground's all fucked too. Look at it, it's all light blue. Sorry, anchor's out, not anchor's back in. Broke through the ice and was trying to open the logging station. Oh, hey, district. Yeah, things are going all right. I just had to quickly rescue the old GMC. Yeah, we're getting through Yukon. And this ground really is... Oh. I was a little excited for a sec. I'm like, there's a winch point up there. How's the brutal? It's yeah, it's been brutal. We're finally getting a little bit of money. We've yeah, we were down to $6,000. I wasn't able to do everything in the order that I was planning. Like I wanted to knock out a bunch of logging in the first map before I came here, so then I didn't have to bring trailers back and forth. Yeah, wasn't able to, and then like yeah, I had to wait to save up to be able to bring other trucks. Yeah, this whole hill's terrible. Actually, Kodiak first. You got 0. Ooh. Yeah, the least I've been down to is the 954 I had when I got to Alaska. Must be chrome. Yep. The games is a weird one. Truck? Why are you rolling? Why? It was it's just be more on the snow maybe? Frustrated, yeah, nah, it's fair enough. That is the trick to season 15, especially without modded trucks. It's like figuring out and finding the safe routes across the ice. Like when you're not using modded trucks, you can just drive through the broken ice, no worries. I don't want to. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to. Oh, yeah, we're good. Playing season 15 without building infrastructure is a challenge. Yeah, I didn't build the stuff really early either. Like I was doing other stuff around. Like I did it kind of early, but not super early. Like I did some of the bridges, but not all of them. And yeah. My cargo. Oops. Now I got to double check. No, it is this one. Okay. Yeah, it's just a different challenge, right? Like running trucks that'll get stuck and that sort of stuff. You're not doing any? Well, you're going to have to do some eventually, right, to finish the region off. So you're at zero money, yeah. I guess you're using lots of fuel. Let's see where it will stop. It's in the game. They never made it where nothing is not connected to anything. Yeah, there's always a way around, right? Like if you're not repairing things, like it doesn't stop you from getting anywhere. It just makes it harder. Or harder until you repair it. Yeah, I thought that the final contracts were all linked behind the bridges, I thought. No. That's not what I wanted you to do. Kind of just like drove up that rock and I was not thinking it would do that. Yeah, you could always just do it at the end. Already 100% 15 model stream. Now doing it mostly vanilla. Oh yeah, just for a bit of fun. What the fuck is going on? Can I pack? Nope. Also that angle, right? Yeah. Okay. Please don't roll too far. Oh god. Oh god. No, no, stop, truck. Truck. I don't think I can reach it from here, but we'll try. We might be able to, as long as the truck doesn't roll all the way down the hill. Okay, we can. Yep. I don't want to do it with the cargo, but I was going to do it with the crane. I want to see if I can do it without hanging the cargo out the side. You have a question? Yes, Luke. I wonder if I know what that question is. Oh, come on. Use the crane as a kickstand, yeah. Oh, I am on too much of an angle to be able to pack it, which means I've got to get it into the tray or go back a little bit so I can pack it, and then it will be in the tray. How to get the task containers done in the river? Which map? And what's the name of the task? Is it Michigan? I'm just trying to think of what. Ooh, pack. Hey, okay. Let's do this for... Oh, God. I should have taken the handbrake off. If I can get to the left of that stupid thing. And then getting up this bit's hard. Didn't I just use the crane for what? Oh, for the task, yeah, yeah. So if it's one the one where you have to get the containers, like anything that's on the map, right? So there's like bricks in the river. There's ooh, I can't see. There's like, yeah, there's some contracts or tasks that you need to like recover cargo, and yeah, you need a truck with a crane. So it'll say, I don't know if I've got any here. It'll be like this, but instead of scout is recommended, it'll say crane or truck with a crane is recommended. And those ones, it's yeah, yeah, you pick them up and you chuck them in. Pick them up. Just use the crane for what? Oh, and a fossil bed. Yeah, sorry. Yep. 2 p.m. there for brutal mode. You can't recover. So I can recover, but if I go to recover, $15,000 for this truck, I've got 6 times recovery on. That seems cheap. It was 48,000 to recover, or is it 4 times recovery? 8,000. Yeah. 48,000 to recover the P12. So I can recover, but it just cost me money, and I've only got $27,000. And we're in Yukon. So yeah. There's a lot of river tasks, same stuff. Yeah. Same different. It's 2 slot. It's within the rules. Start venturing Alaska. You're almost done with most of Smithfield Dam. So I guess the venturing into Alaska, yeah, costs money. So hard mode it costs 3,500, but no, it depends on the truck. 2.5 for a Scout. What is it? 5,000? Shit, I forget. For a highway, heavy duty, or off road, and then 10, or is it 8.5 and 10? But yeah, it costs money to recover in hard mode. So, start venturing in Alaska. So, I mean, I'd probably get Michigan complete, as in maybe not 100% complete. Mouse, what are you doing? Hello, mouse. The global, the regional progress, I'd probably get them done. You want to at least have all terrain, no, off roads for your trucks. Chains would be nice as well. So getting up to, what is it, level 14 or whatever, to be able to get into Alaska. You want muds on your Scouts, and then chains and or off roads on your trucks. Also, getting upgrades and that sort of stuff from Michigan will help. Like, Alaska's not super difficult, but having upgraded engines and winches and that sort of stuff is very handy for Alaska. So yeah. Hey, I'm level 33. Look at me go. Mud tires or off-road. Yeah, so I'd probably run mud tires on my Scouts. You don't really need chains because they don't go along the road very much. And then, like, usually I'll use off-roads. I mean, these are muds. Depending on the situation, like, you might want to use muds on your trucks, but usually I'll use off-roads. I've got muds on this just because it provides a little bit of extra stability, because these are a little bit wider than the UODs. Can I reach that? I can. Wait. Just in case. Oh, your billions of dollars on you saved the other day. Oh, Stu. Yeah. Just got the Western Star back. Want to upgrade? Yeah. The white Western Star is great. It's such a good truck. And so there's a bigger engine upgrade in Alaska, which will make it. That's like, you know, the pinnacle for it. Was it the West Line 2400 or whatever it is? Morning, Mr. Mustache. How's it going? Don't tip over. I'm not looking forward to doing the logging, the long logs up there. Actually, while I'm here, let me quickly just take a look at this again. The last time I came with the long logs, I came up this way and then I tipped here. I wonder if maybe I I come down further and then up like that. Like, because doing that U-turn there with the long logs will be a bit of a pain. I guess I could go from up here, hang to the right, and then like reverse back, kind of jackknife the trailer, and then U-turn. I'll think about it. But since I've tipped over there, I'd like if I can get to the left side of that tree, because I think it was the right side of that tree, and then I was like, oh shit, I got to go downhill and try and go up, and then it was like too late, and then just an hour of pain, as the video is called. Camera, be good to me, please. How's it going with the GMC? Yeah, GMC's been going good. I did just tip it over on a side and then had some weird crane stuff which made it actually like tip over, but it's yeah. Yeah, I do like the GMC. We will be chucking a trailer on it. And it'll be doing some logging. Later on. Right back into the snow. Oh no, there'll be other trucks doing logging. It's just this is the only one with a bed at the moment. Also, while I remember how to get multiple trucks, you just jump in them. So like, if I go to the menu, I can just jump into another truck. So if you're in the garage, like you don't have to go back to the garage to change trucks. So if you've got a truck in the garage, you can just click the exit garage button and then when you're close, I'm a little bit far away to show you, but when you're close, whoops, that's the wrong truck. You can jump through the functions menu. Got the map mostly. It's for stream and your love of mod trucks, vanilla, trust rate. Yep. GMT. There's that phone. Somebody answer the damn phone. Now, where's that landmine? Who's hiding? Oh, that's the she's right there, hiding behind that bush. Little bitch. Right. Back to the TransStar. I'm just going to go down here and turn around. Pack cargo. Vanilla only playthrough. You miss your GMCs and Chevys? Yeah. Oh, this snow again. That I've completely destroyed. Look at it. I need to reset this, but I can't while there's a truck here. DMC. Like I said, since the telehandler was here, this has never been reset. I'm trying to turn the other way. Come on, trailer. Okay, good. Whoops. The GMC's probably still a bit close there to reset that. A bit further. All right. Right, yeah. This is how I found it. I've got a couple of trucks like this. I can't afford to repair it and make it look nice, so it's got to be stuck like this for a little while. As long as it runs, yeah, that's right. It does the job. It just looks a bit banged up. Refuel. So yeah, I could go change truck. Where is it? Change truck from here in the menu. To jump into different trucks without going into the actual menu. Oh, the metal beams are supposed... Damn it. The metal beams are supposed to leave down there. The crumpled look has grown on you over the years. Ah, man, I'm not being efficient. That's like 2 slots that I could have brought back other stuff with. It's fine. I'm not totally upset about it. Yeah, if I could, I would fix a truck whenever I take it to a new region, or when I first discard, like when I first recover it and get it. But yeah, I've only got $30,000. Like, I'm going to spend 14 grand bringing a truck over soon. Also, I should... What's hunting needs? Oh, the fuel. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, is that... Oh, there. That's where the long logs need to go. It's either there or there. And then the other one's up to here. Actually, no. There's not long lugs to both. I have to double check. I forget. But yeah, okay. I could have used... I guess I can do that with a GMC. Now, I mean, I don't want to go at it at full speed, but yeah, the stock bumper definitely helps without banging on the ground. Metal beams. No, I didn't want metal beams. Whoops. Actually, you know what? Let's wait. Are you really stuck on the stairs? You are. My bad. And we're going to... Yeah, down to there. Okay. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of snow and mud, neighbours chat is a flurry of time zones and truck talk. Joker and District share a laugh over the same but different, while Squillis gears up for Alaska's challenges. Luke on Wheels seeks multi-truck strategies, and Mr. Mustache wonders about GMC adventures. Will neighbour conquer Yukon? Stay tuned. Hashtag SnowRunner Saga. Alright, we're good. Actually, I should, while I can. Let's cross, because there is one of those sneaky, like, half invisible rocks up here that I will probably forget about and then bang into. Oh, that's it's bumpable trailers are the worst. Yukon learns you to micromanage stuff, yeah, especially when you're not overloading. Holy crap. That's why I'm so like upset that I didn't drop the metal beams off there. I think it'll be okay. I don't have a lot of cargo in this cargo warehouse. Plus I've got this truck to bring stuff back to, but yeah, it's like, yeah. Now, how much fuel do I have in this? It's like a couple of 100 liters, right? Refuel 300. Ooh, okay. I was bringing this down here because, or leaving this down here, basically just because of, like I'm going to be down here for logging. That's okay. And yeah, I still have this contest to do down here. We might bring the F7. Oh, I don't really want to. Actually, I know what I can do. This will be a bronze gang. You're so fab. It's an achievement, right? Like almost all of season 1 is like that. And then season 15 is the same thing. Like it's like it feels good to have completed it because it was difficult. Like, yeah, it's one of those regions, and it's like, yeah, it really is the first region because, you know, like Michigan, Alaska, Tamir don't have, like, they've got a bit of cargo. Like, I guess the first, like, real logistics challenge is like, you know, Super Order and Cargo Apocalypse and that sort of thing. But they're not like crazy logistics challenges, not like here. And then like, yeah, the logging in Tamir, I guess. But this is like, yeah, where you really got to be on your game. Right. So, through the rocks. Good. Okay. Damn it. In there to there. To B to C. D. To E. And F is out. Okay. Do I want... Let's have a quick look. I've done past the top. Yeah, I have. Good. Whew. Metal beams. Oh, I do have a bunch of consumables here. Metal rolls. What have I got? 6, 7, 8, 11 slots. Okay. Answer me or not the question doing the streaming follow. Oh, I didn't see. Hold on. Let me find the question. What's it, Mr. Mustache? Will you do a stream with followers? Maybe. I've thought about it. I tried to do some with followers. Like, I wouldn't... Like, I at the moment, I can't do co-op because I've got mods that modify the game, like the game file, so I can't even join co-op sessions. Like, I have to basically reinstall the game and then reinstall the mods and hope that nothing breaks. I tried to do some stuff with a couple of people who were like bugging me. They were like, you know, come on, let's do co-op. And I was like, okay, so I organized a time, set up a day that I normally don't stream, like, you know, cut plans short and that sort of stuff. And then they didn't show up. And I was like, come on. So yeah, I'm not against it, but it's just not really on the priority at the moment. Like, I even tied it in. It was like we'd reached 300, no, 200, I think. 200 viewers, no, sorry, followers on Twitch or something like that. And I was like, it's early for you. You sure you're going to be there? And they're like, yeah. And then they just, yeah, it never showed up. And I was like, man. I like cancelled plans. Not that everyone does that, but yeah, like, I don't know. It's kind of put me off it a little bit. Also, let me roll down. Yeah. And then they didn't show up. I was like, man, come on. I've heard too many horror stories about co-op too. Like I'd never be able to do it with one of my saves. Like people that just like leave cargo all around the shop and like, you know, use all your fuel and drive trailers and trucks and that sort of stuff into rivers and lakes and like, yeah, just fuck you over just because they're bored. I did think about like running a co-op series and streaming a couple of days doing that, but I don't want to do it like on the same maps that I'm doing like my brutal mode. So I'd have to wait till I'm like halfway through. Like I'd wait till I'm like season 7 or 8 or something and then start doing it. But then I'm also doing going to be doing roadcraft and that sort of stuff. So it's also a time thing. It just depends. Some people are all right with co-op and that sort of thing. It's just some aren't. Actually, the other thing is time zones. Because I'm in Australia, that like when most people are up, I mean, not always, but yeah, a lot of the time when people are up, it's like, you know, I'm working and that sort of thing. Okay, so we will grab these metal beams. Need to make sure that I don't change trucks. Gonna have severe trust issues, yeah. Make my loads look, yeah. Oh, I could imagine actually now that I think about it, like imagine the destruction somebody could do in roadcraft. Just like leaving massive piles of sand everywhere. Because you can destroy the asphalt, but can you destroy the sand? I don't know. I didn't try that. Yeah, just random piles of sand everywhere. It's like even if you can, sorry, give me a sec. That's the wrong button. Metal beams. I should check. Hold on. Metal beams or pipes that I wanted to craft. Yeah, like even if you could destroy them with the grader, like it drives really slow. It'd take you fucking forever. And they can just sand in everywhere. All right, I'm just double checking. I think it was small pipes. 2 for the old mines. Yeah. So it's and then I guess I'm just going to have to do 3 small pipes. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can or not. Like I said, I didn't try it. So maybe you can't. You're lucky maybe you can if you like tarmac over it and then destroy the tarmac, and then that removes some of the sand, and then you got to like do that over and over again. But yeah, holy crap, that could get bad. Oh, come on. Crane. You're not a blue crane. Yeah, I'm trying to bring it towards me. Towards me, please. Fuck me. Come on. Don't spin. Hopefully there's no like time limit for this contest. No, damn it. Fucking winch. Fucking crane. I really do hate moving trailers on in this fucking game. It's just that little bit of extra height that I've got with the metal beams is enough to make it horrible. The crane's not quite powerful enough to pick the thing up. What crane mod? So this is the Grays cranes. So it's, I mean, the US cranes are a bit better. Like, it's a bit better than the yellow crane. The blue crane's better than, sorry, the Russian crane is better than the blue crane, but not as good as the yellow crane. So it's like, it's not like super overpowered. Do it this way, please. This way. Not that far. Right. I don't know what happens if it falls off, because I need to load up the other trailer as well. Hey, RXY. Sorry. How are you? I'm just being a little frustrated by a fucking trailer at the moment. No! Oh my god! Oh, you fuck. You fuck. You fucking... You piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Not upside down. No, fuck you. Like, I don't want a crane that can, like, pick everything up, but, like, come on. I mean, just a decent winch point on these fucking things. I'm surprised that someone hasn't added central winch points for, like, at least the scout trailers. No, 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 no. No, not that one. Damn it. Oh, I almost pushed it off. That won't pack, will it? No, I didn't think so. Okay. No, 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 no! Okay. All right, what was I doing? Yeah, but it would be such an easy thing to do. Like, I've thought about doing it. Like, it's just like figuring out the winch point and then modifying the trailer to have it, right? Like, I would think it'd be an easy thing to do. Like, just the right XYZ point. It doesn't even have to be like perfectly balanced in the center. Like, yeah, close enough would be good enough. Right. I was at the point where I was like, I might just have to bring the GMC down for this single trip. That's a good question. Nope. Also, 10 liters, damn it. Yeah, it is a nice little feature, but I mean, getting it up there's a pain. I got it on the trailer fine. It's just, yeah, that additional height from those pipes was what was fucking me. It was just making the crane not like have to extend a little bit further. And just, yeah, making it so that I couldn't reach properly. Like, sorry, I couldn't like manipulate it properly because the crane was extended too far. Ooh, okay. I don't remember there being a gigantic rock in the way here. I can't remember what I used last time I did this. Might have been the Tager? Crap. Oh. Why would you ever pack a scout trailer if you could just absorb it? Yeah, yeah, that's true. But I guess, yeah, the reason I'm doing it is so I can deliver the stupid thing. I don't want to spend 14 grand to bring another scout since the F750 doesn't do scout trailers. Although I think I'm going to have to bring another scout because I've got a scout trailer on the other map that I want to deliver and I don't want to put it in a bed. I want to try and deliver it properly. Actually, I've got 2 on the other map. I was going to bring the Lodestar, but I don't think I can afford it. Might have to bring like the Chevy or the Hummer, which are both not great. I mean, the Hummer's kind of bad with trailers. The Chevy might be okay, but one of them's a 2-slot. Like, it's kind of ridiculous the F750 can't tow Scout trailers as well. Like, I get that wasn't a feature at the time, but a little patch would have helped make it so you have to go to the garage to change it, like the Burlak or the Earth Roamers. Idiot. $1 million torque and 10k fuel. What could be better? Almost anything. I'd rather not fall asleep while I'm playing. Thank you very much. Actually, that could be my cure for insomnia. Play with modded trucks. Put you to sleep in 15 minutes. Although then I'd have to... I guess I'd have to get a stream deck so I could sleep in bed. Like, fall asleep in bed. As soon as you stop playing, brain wakes up, so I don't think it would work. Can I change the time of day? No. So in hard mode, you can't change the time of day. So it's the same. I am running double days. Actually, I'm running day and a half, like double and a half length days, and then half nights. Is there a mod? No, so there's an option in New Game Plus. And then hard mode just does it by default. But there's an option for double days. I modified the file to make it do half nights and that, but just double days, double nights, all day, all night is available in New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus will do double day, but nowhere else. But hard mode does the no skip. How many mods am I running? I don't know, not many. I've got a lot that I've subscribed to, but a bunch that are disabled. If you have a look at the Discord, there's a list of all the mods that I'm using. Are the time trials worth doing? Yeah, money and experience. I hate the time trials. They're annoying. I'd rather them not be in the game at all, but I do them for 100% completion. I have to, which is why I'm up to 18 minutes and I don't care. I spent like 9 minutes trying to get a trailer on instead of doing the contest. But yeah, they're a good way if you want to make some money or some experience, because you can do them multiple times. Or you're talking about the trials in the menu. The trials in the menu are like the contests. I don't like them either. Some people like them. You get bobbleheads for your truck when you do them, but that's about it. Yeah, sorry. I was talking about contests, not trials. So yeah, the trials you don't need to do them. I don't know if I'll ever do them. I tried to do one while I was waiting for that dude that wanted to stream with me. Like wanted to do co-op but didn't show up, and I did one and I was like, this sucks. Yep. Yeah, if you want 100% the game, then yeah, you're gonna have to, or 100% a region, not just the whole game. That's trailer, and we are turning here. You got to do them. Two Adam was testing the other day. Will it eventually be available on console? Oh, it's a personal one. I still need to play around with it more. I don't know if I'll ever release it. It's just one that I'm mucking around with. Because I didn't make the model all myself. And I'm not one of those people that can just take, like, even though it would be for free, but like take someone else's work and then yeah, put it online for other people to use. I know some people are cool with just taking other people's work and adding it in without attribution or permission, but yeah, I'm not one of those kind of people. Also, it's a bit jank. I was trying to fix some stuff on it. I just couldn't get it to do what I wanted. I was thinking about, although I don't know, because I've got the Pogrom's Towbat add-on for the Lodestar, and which I'll probably use. I was wondering, like, I don't know how it would line up, but modifying that so it would work on the F750. But yeah, it might look weird. Please don't tip over. Thank you, trailer. Made it or not, yeah. Yeah, no, the model, yeah. The reason it looked good is because the model wasn't mine. I haven't done modeling for years. If I was super keen on it, I'd like commission someone to make it. Yeah, like a scout add-on like that, that Pogrom's one. Like if that one could work on the Lodestar and the F750, like I think they're the two scouts that it would work with. Like the Chevy's too small. Hey, Bronze Gang 22. Yes, it works. Okay, it works on Bart's F750, but not the default one. Yes. I feel. Actually, can I? $200. If I go. $50. Ooh, hold on. I go from the Scout. No. Yeah, to the Kodiak. 103. And then the Kodiak. Nope. Hmm. Again, that's 80. 51. Yeah. I need to get 10 liters somehow. Let's go. Okay, white western star to the fuel tank, maybe. Oh, 91. Ha ha ha. Right, sweet. Scout fuel carrier to the Kodiak, and then white western star to the scout fuel carrier. 90. Oh, wait, nope, nope. Refuel. 91 is fine because sometimes it craps out. Right, back from the fuel tank to Kodiak to the white western star. Right, sweet. Ollie Bron's going, yeah. Like I loaded three things of cargo. These are what, small pipes, yeah. And then fucked around with that scout trailer as part of the contest. So makes up for all the golds that I've gotten. No, don't go fine. No, I need to get it the other way. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. Damn it. There we go. Order a little fan or something. Oh, yeah, you're hot in the office, are you? That happens. Okay. Hunting needs. Hunter's cabin. You upright, please. And it's here, up where I went before. But don't tip over. Up there is where we need to go. Goddamn hot, yeah. So sorry. Just moving something. Pause a little better. There's that fucking phone. All drive, that'll help. I think just cruising up here in low plus will be the best approach. $12 rechargeable via USB, folds flat for your bag, add to cart. Nice. Are you allowed to wear hats in the office? You could get one of those like hats with a fan in it. You don't feel like looking a bit silly. Get yourself a foam dome to keep yourself cool. Obviously you won't be able to put beer in it, but you could just have water bottles or something. Gotta go. Thanks for watching the stream. Got a stream with Howie in a few hours, so you got to catch them Z's. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Good luck with the stream. Still streaming when I get up in the morning, and if I've got spare capacity and not doing housework and errands and shit, I'll Just drop in, say good day. For a second, I was like, oh, I hope I don't get to keep the scout fuel carrier. I've just been through all that shit of like getting the fuel out, and then it's like, you get to keep it. It's, oh, man. Right, actually, now that I think about it, okay, so we've only got unstable foundation, which is this trailer that I've got here. I'm doing that with the GMC. So I'll bring the GMC base. I'll just basically take it up there. I don't think I need it for anything else. I've got Sawmill's the other map. Old Mine's the other map. They're the other map. All other map. Mountaintop Delivery is the other map. Gold Tube Seven trailer to the gold mine. Is that from here? No. Map, why are you looking? Hold on. Upright. Thank you. So I still got the factory. So the tank, the oil tank semi-trailer, and then stocking up is the log. Okay, yeah, sweet. So we're about to get into logging. Well, we're going to do some big trailers first, and then we're going to get into logging. And then we're basically ready. Like, it's going to take a while to take that trailer, the repair trailer back, just because I'm going to be using this. And towing shit with this is not the greatest thing. Actually, ooh. I'm going to use the 5070 for it. Wait. No. Oh, 5070 is going to have to do logging. Oh, I don't want to do logging with the 5070. See you, Zing. Meeting time. Man, that ruins everything. So my plan was right. This repair trailer needs to go up to a bunch of places, and then you end up like near this pole. So I was like, I can do that. Then I can grab these bricks and then head through the gateway. And then I'll be up here, and I can do a couple of things up here. Failed delivery. There's some like cargo there. There's a scout fuel carrier that needs to go up here, and then a Chevy that needs to come back down, and that sort of stuff. But 5070 is not going to be able to do that. I mean, the fuel's going to be a little bit of an issue with the... Maybe if I... Hold on. F750, how full are you? Refuel. Full. Kind of full? I love that I just left it here on this like little cliff. If I bring it down to the road... Whoops, that was a weird flip. Maybe I will remember to refuel it on the way past. Okay. You're probably in the way. Like, I don't know, do I want to use this for logs, or do I want to use the 5070 for logs? Why are you rolling? What's the handbrake's not on? Why are you still rolling? I'll think about it. That's all right. I don't need to worry about it now. We need to go back to the garage. We need to go to truck storage, and we need to bring out the dairy. Because why not? Boom. Dairy. Customize. We do want chains for this. Big engine. Off-road gearbox. Stock suspension. We'll chuck chains. We won't do chains for the logging, but we'll go chains for this. We want the advanced heavy. Do we want the advanced heavy? 22,000. Yeah, we kind of have to, just in case. Like if I need to winch 11 grand. Spare wheels, no, that's fine. I mean, although we could wait. No, we haven't got them. We haven't paid for them yet. Fuel grant, no. Stock air filter. We don't have any water we need to go through yet. We will, though. I'd rather put it on now. And then saddle low. No, that's the wrong button. Sorry, the wrong one. Saddle high. That's what I need. Okay, give me just a second. Leave garage. Let me just quickly pause the game. I'm just going to grab something. Give me a second. Mazinga, no worries, mate. Thanks for dropping by. All right. What do we want to do first? We'll do this one. Actually, no. We'll do that last. Sorry. Because it's the fuel. Honk. Well, do we have... We do. Rexit, hello, doggo. So let me just quickly do this. Move. Careful of these rocks. Make sure I slow down. And go this way around so we don't destroy the ground at all when we pull the big trailer out. I swear I could have knocked that tree over. So many of these trees, they're slightly smaller than some trees that you can knock over, but you can't. Bit of a slow burn, but we'll be right. The Dairy 3 is easy good enough to do this. Also, I want to photo, screenshot, thumbnails, blah, 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 streaming, whatnot. Damn it. Damn it, bushes. That better? I think we can just pull it straight over the rock, hopefully. Damn it. Always scares me a little bit when it tips. I remember the one in North Carolina did that, although I did almost drive it off a cliff or in like a little ravine. It was like definitely going to tip over, and then I just kept driving. I was like, go fast, 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 fast. And I managed to get the tires to bounce up and upright it, which I think I might have even had to do a quick winch. Turning circle's not the greatest on this, but we can roll it out a bit to make sure. Oh yeah, plenty of space. Go doggo. Last time, so I did this with the Kolob last time, and I mean the Kolob did that snowy bit easily, although this did it easily as well. But every time, like, I was using the big 8 slot up this hill was a bit of a pain. I did get very good at like using the winch to get me up with the 8 slot, but yeah, this should be fine because I got chains. Don't need it stalling out all the time. We'll just chuck her in low plus. I was just thinking, I wonder if I have to get this at an angle. The answer is yes. But I got the... What? Can I not winch to you? Really? Oh, just too far. I got the extended winch or the advanced winch, so it's even longer. So we should be right. A bit more power as well, not the stock one. There we go. Onkadori. I did consider using this as the highway, like fly up and down the highway truck, but I didn't. Transstar was a better choice because this doesn't do a crane, even though there's plenty of space for a crane if you don't have the spare tires. They should add the I mean, they should do this for a bunch of heavies. So, you know, actually give you a reason to use the 6 slot, even though I think the 6 slot would suck on this because the saddle position is not super high. At least it doesn't seem super high. Chuck the crane from the mole, the elephant. Oh, that's right. Getting into here is also... I was like, ooh, I could cut through the fence, but there's a second fence. I wonder if it's a second fence that I built. I think it is a second fence that I built. Turning circle, you can do it. Hey. It definitely is a second fence that I built. Lol. It's right, made around, no worries. Cool animation. Drink of water. Right. I made like $7,000 on that because it cost me 14 to bring this truck. Now we're going to do this one. Where are we? Treatment facilities. I've never actually run it with it down. I don't think it'll do anything. It does look cool. It's a shame it's not a drive axle. Shame it's a dead axle. Actually, that'd be cool if, like, if it was a driver. I mean, I guess in real life, the Oshkosh probably is a dead axle. Actually, I don't know. I assume it is, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, like if the axle's down, the steering sucks, right? So you have to, you know, and then have better steering when the wheel's up. And then you could have the options like, do I need more grip or do I need maneuverability? They're checking the stream with IT questions. Thanks everyone for the help. Really appreciate it. Everything's working now. Nice. Installed an older version of Adrenaline. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that hopefully that's what the issue was and it's fixed. Can you name the world's first nuclear-powered submarine which sets sail on the tides of innovation? Virgil being all poetic. Set sail on the tides of innovation. No, I can't. Like, would it be a US submarine, like a military submarine, or would it have? I have no idea. Whoops. I mean, the Nautilus wasn't real. I don't think that was nuclear, right? That was before nuclear was a thing. 40,000 leagues under the sea. 60,000 leagues under the sea. Oh, God. Captain Nemo. That's going to bug me. Hold on. $20,000. My God, I was off. Little trickery about. It could have been a German U-boat. That would be a decent guess, yeah. Because yeah, I guess a U-boat is a submarine. 20,000 leagues under the sea. And I mean, I used to do it. I didn't think it like I haven't actually read the book. I've been meaning to. Like one of those books where I think I had it on either audiobook. I think I had it on audiobook for a while, and then never ever like ended up listening to it. But yeah, the 20,000 leagues isn't the depth; it's the distance that they traveled from. Like, what was it, like India to wherever they went. I think it was near India or Indonesia or something where they start off. But yeah, that's not 20,000 leagues deep. Because the ocean ain't that deep. But yeah, people think that. I mean, it makes sense that you'd think that it could be the depth. But a league is quite a distance. Damn it, damage again. Also, refuel. So we need to get 327 litres out of this before we deliver it. Which means we may delay delivering it for a little while. Just we can do some logging and then do it. The Nautilus marked a significant milestone in maritime history as the world's first nuclear-powered submarine. Huh? Was the Nautilus a real ship as well? Did they name like the first nuclear submarine Nautilus? The name Nautilus has been used for several real-world submarines, both historical and modern. The most famous is the USS Nautilus SSN 571, the world's first nuclear-powered submarine. Yeah, so it was a US nuclear-powered submarine. The USS Nautilus. You pick up your game, Virgil. You new USS Nautilus. I was like, no, 20,000 leagues under the sea doesn't count. It's not. I'm not going to go that way. Hello? Talk, please. The world's first nuclear-powered submarine, which made... Actually, this is the AI overview on Google, so I could be incorrect, but... made the first submerged transit of the North Pole. There is also a luxury yacht submarine called the Nautilus. Additionally, the name Nautilus was used for a submarine built by Simon Lake for Sir Hubert Wilkins, which was used for an expedition to the North Pole in 1931. Yeah, okay. I mean, not surprising there's a bunch of submarines that are being called the USS Nautilus, the SSN 571. Is it incorrect? That's funny. Let me, it sounds so convincing, sorry. Decommissioned in 1980, made history by being the first submarine to complete submerged transit of the North Pole in 1958, decommissioned in 1980, and now in a museum at the USS Nautilus Memorial. It's making up some fucking... Let's get it off Wikipedia. History.com. Nah, I think it's correct. First ever undersea voyage. Yeah. History.com. I'd kind of trust that, right? The world's first nuclear submarine. You got to check, man. It's the same as Wikipedia, right? Wikipedia is a lot better for like weeding out incorrect facts and that sort of thing, but like you got to check the sources because it's still a open source encyclopedia. Yeah, the AI overviews, they can, yeah. I mean, just AI in general, right? I've tried to use AI to help write documentation or like not troubleshoot, but like figure out how to do things. And I'm like, how do I do this? I'm like, here's the documentation, read through it and figure out how to do it for me. And then it's like, you go to this menu. I'm like, that menu doesn't exist. It's like, oh, sorry, go to this menu. I'm like, that menu doesn't exist. I'm like, are you using the right version? It's like, what version are you? You tell the version. It's like, no, this menu. It's like, no, that's not correct. Like, yeah. People just blindly trust that sort of stuff because it's on the internet, and it's like, yeah, you gotta you gotta verify. Actually, yeah, a guy at work was telling me that there's the Microsoft like tech forums, support, where you essentially, you know, can put a post up with an issue, and then, you know, public and also Microsoft tech support will often respond to it and that sort of stuff. And he like put a post up and was asking about it. And he like listed all the things that he'd tried, but it hadn't worked. And then he was like, oh, I'll just Google it to see if, like, you know, I'll Google it again with a different phrase to see, you know, if I can find it. And then, yeah, the AI overview was telling him to do the things that he'd done, and he checked the source, and the source was his his TechNet article where he was asking how to do it and was saying that it wasn't working for him. Il Furo, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Get ready to rev up for excitement in this brutal SnowRunner adventure, says the bot. Can be helpful. Oh, it can definitely be helpful. Like it's really good for that sort of stuff. Like you give it give it some documentation and like summarize how to do this, and often it'll be pretty good. Occasionally it'll crap out. It's like, you know, oh, I need to develop it. Like I need to write a step-by-step on how to do X, like configuring something. Here's the latest documentation. Can you just provide a summary and a step-by-step or something like that? And it's usually pretty good at that. But again, you have to sanity check it because it makes mistakes. You just can't, blindly trust that it's going to be correct. Oh, damn it. I was going to refuel this on the way past. Actually, okay. Whoops. That was a violent lurch. What the suspension on the Kodiak's so weird. It does strange things all the time. Right. Refuel. Actually, I didn't need the chef's one. Whatever. $408. Okay. Change truck. Wait, no. Refuel. 8 liters is pretty good, but so what I can do, can I get 400 liters out of it though? I can't. 97. Oh, okay. Yep. 508, and then oh, I read that wrong. Whoops. Damn it. Shit. Hold on. Oh, it's going to be perfect. Ah, right. Sorry. Fuel tank to, no. Where are you? Roof rack. And then from, actually, no. I can just go from there. Because it's 200, right? Yep. I'm going to do 501 again, just Yeah. Right, and then we can go from fuel tank 775 to Kodiak to the Ford. Nope, not to there. Not to there. Okay, everything else is full. Right, sweet. Change truck, Dairy Longhorn. You just found out everything to do, so no sleep today? Oh, man. See if you can't get like a bit of a nap in, dude. Like even if it's like you got to do some stuff now and then you got like half an hour or an hour or something to have a quick power nap. Just midstream, just be like, "Hour, give me a sec. I just need to do something," and just set a timer for like 30 minutes and just fall asleep. Make sure you turn your mic off. Right, animation. Woot. Sweet. Nice work. Good job, team. What do we got? We got 50 grand. Not a lot. We got to buy 4 trailers at like 10 grand each. So yeah. I was told to get up, do shit. Oh no. Can you like sneak a nap in the barn? Like, do you have a barn? I know you got animals. Or somewhere, like in your truck. Okay, I gotta run into town. It's gonna take me an hour, 2 hours. When it's not gonna take you that long. Alright, is that actually no, it's not. All processing and gold mine starting. Okay. I thought it might have been one of the regional progresses. I still haven't decided if I want to use the GMC or the 5070 for logging. I think I'm going to use the GM. Speaking of which, come with me, bud. Catching Hap at the gas station, yeah. I might just turn this on so it'll break if it needs to. Oh, see? That was so close. That was like perfect. Just comes into frame, almost touches the back of the truck. He was on the anchors. Might as well just leave it there. It's not far for it to drive for. Let's not drop in the fall in the ditch. Oh yeah, saddle. Low saddle. And tires, yeah. The OHD's back on. Whoops. There is no closer, is there? No. This is why I needed the snorkel. Fair enough space? There is. Okay. I keep thinking about using those folding death trap trailers. One log long. Yes. Oh, I've just remembered. Oh, yeah, you're empty. Sweet. Oh, that's perfect. For a second, I was like, oh, I need to empty fuel out of this. I would have just taken it to the maintenance trailer on the other map. That's kind of near the gateway. Oops, I could have gone straight. Oh, I also got to remember that wood is there. And actually, I do want... It doesn't do low saddle, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, only saddle high. Okay, cool. That's fine. Log carrier front. We do have to buy an expensive log carrier rear, but whatever. $14,000. I will get a little bit of it back because I can sell it, but still, it's only a third. Such a fucking waste. Right, GMC. We will take starboard off. We will take the crane off. We'll just go saddle low. I'll stop it from being a bit tippy. Crane is handy sometimes, but we'll be fine. No. Leave the OMDs on again. Tippy. Advanced medium, engageable, spare wheel. No, we don't want... Nah, no spare wheel. Is that the highest? Yes, it is. Engageable drive. Yep. Okay. I like the red and gold. I didn't realize it was like kind of goldy colored. No. Damn it. Am I going to have enough space is the question. Mediums. Logs to mediums. Okay. Again, trailer that I gotta buy. That's fine. Because I could run the medium logging frame and then tow the medium logging trailer with it, but I like the low saddle. It's nice. Where are we? Might wish to start. There you are. Where exactly are you? You're here. Okay. So, right, we're going to bring some shit with us. We're going to put... That's a good idea. I'll put... Yeah, I'll grab all three. Like I said, I might still craft one more. I'll check the routes again. Last time I didn't, but I had the famine. It was really easy to move them. And we'll leave this trailer down near the gateway. Uh-oh. Okay, good. For a second, I was worried that that one at the back wouldn't pack. Go Rexit. Alright, detached trailer. Let's head to the garage. So hold on, let me just quickly grab this. Oh, do I want to keep the crane? Yeah, I think I do. Actually, now that I think about it, do I want to put the crane on the gym? Let's see. No, I can leave it for now. Right. Let's go through these again. One log long. Oh, there's a tow behind. 2 log medium. Okay. Right. This is our little logging fleet. We want to grab. Nope, not you. You. We're just going to top these up with fuel. When I take this to the other map, I'll take the chains off it too. It won't be like going up. It'll mostly be on the road. Like it won't be going up to the mines or anything like that, but you know, it's good. Good to chuck the better tires on it. He's a little he's a little thirsty with the big engine in it. Like no all-wheel drive, 8 liters per minute. There's the phone again. Let's chuck it over here. I was going to chuck it in the middle, but it's kind of in the way for turning. Right. Right, GMC. I'm gonna just do these in tandem. The trucks will be fine to drive, but it's quicker just to do them in tandem. Also uses a little bit less fuel as well. Refuel, fuel tank. Me, okay. Although it is kind of twisty. We'll see how they go. Change truck. Try that winch again. Thank you. Like he's the GMC. Oh god, I'm gonna get caught. It might. We might need to kind of release it when we get to the water, and then tow together through the water. Remember, I did look for and kind of find a route through the trees, get to the logging station in the Forester, but it ended up just being easier just to go the long way. Like, yeah, it's the over these bridges is that I'm a little worried about. Just like just the GMC, like, tipping over like they did with the P12. Ah, she's good. I need to remember to get a screenshot when we got logs loaded up. This ground's going to get messed up too. We may need to reset it with 4 trucks going through here multiple times. I like that the cabins are completely sealed and they don't fill with water. Oh, there's little windows down there. In the doors. I can't see the ones here, but... if I do that, will it push me? It will. Slowly. I don't know if this snow is any good or bad. Well, let's see. Nah, she's good. Good. Remember, the snow on the right's kind of bad. I don't know if I can go just to the right of this big tree, or if I have to go all the way to the left. Because I don't want to go up and down that bit because I have to come back. Like, I don't want to go up that bit because I have to come down that bit. Yeah, this seems to be good. Like, that snow's just a bit thick. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's much better that side. And then I might actually leave that there. And I've got to put this like here. Enough space? Yeah, should be. Right. Where are we? 12. Refuel. Fuel tank to me. We'll do the same thing. And grab the White Western Star. don't know how long. Whoops. I don't know how long for, but my mic's been on mute. I've been talking. Apologies. Oh man, that's funny. I was just looking at the exhaust and the bubbles that were coming up out of the water. Man, I could have been on mute for like an hour. I guess, I don't know. Yeah. And apologies for that. Usually I'm a little bit talkative. Hey Chester, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your day? Or your morning? You know what? I want to do this. Actually, I wonder if all trucks would be better doing that. Maybe. Bring the White Western Star up this way. It's kind of awkward to get up next to the log station. Has Yukon been hard? Yep, it has been hard. Has it been repetitive? A little bit. Boring? Nope. I don't think so. Where is the way? It's usually here, right. Like there's a bunch of back and forth, but I've been doing things certain ways to optimize, and like I'm using an 8-slot trailer, and like I've got 4 trucks for logging, which will save me having to go back and forth a bunch of times. Right. There. Okay. Is there enough space? That's the question. There is. White Western Star, where are you? Yeah, we'll bring the White Western Star first. Actually, let's have a look at the logging missions first. Stocking up is one of them. That is... God, it's 6 long logs. 2 all the way up. Oh no. I don't have chains. I should have had chains on one of them. I guess I can. Oh, I can't. I can't do it on the P12. I could do it on the dairy on the way through. All right, I'll do 2 trips in the dairy. I'll do one up to the west camp. Then I'll grab chains, and I'll come back, and then I'll do one up to the north camp, and then I'll come back and grab some and then wait at the gateway, and then the P12. Yep. Okay, cool. And then what's the other one? Looking after your own. So there's Hunter's Cabin and Frank's house. Hunter's Cabin is there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, and then Frank's house is there. GMC's been up there a bunch of times. I know it can make it up there. Although it does have a semi-trailer on it now, which it didn't before. White Western Star's probably got better. All right. Go White Western Star first. Now we're going to have to auto load. We'll spend $900 on one of these loads, but we can manually load one of them. Without overloading. Logging kept boring. Luckily, the new medium log semi-trailer can Yeah, I mean, the medium log semi-trailer only works on Switch and it doesn't work. It'll grenade your save, so I'm just using a double medium log semi-trailer because I could just do... Also, like, it's not that much of an advantage. Actually, I don't think it's an advantage at all, really. I could just do a medium logging add-on and then tow a logging trailer. Like a medium trailer, so... that's right. We'll go up. But yeah, the B double one, by all accounts, it was terrible. Change truck. Also, yeah, in medium logs. Yeah, it's available on Switch, but they've said don't use it because, yeah, it's been killing people's saves, breaking their games completely, so... Ooh, it's only one medium logs to the hunter's cabin. I should have used a medium logging add-on, not the semi-trailer. That might change things. Cargo. Need to reverse back a touch. You bought something on your game and it was $30 worth of money and you can't refund it. What was it that you bought? You went too fast. Okay, so Frank's house is the one. Hold on, let me mark. Frank's house is there. Alright, we're good. I'm going to have to go through the shit snow, but that's alright. A pack. Oh, so you bought... Like, what pack was it? Was it for SnowRunner? Because usually if you buy a pack, it'll, like, discount the stuff that you already own. Oh, on the other game you play, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, if it's a pack, I don't know. Call of Duty Black Ops 6? Is that what BO6 is? Screwed yourself getting 3 seasons worth of battle passes and yeah, okay. And was it one of those ones where you have to add it, like you have to buy it with wallet funds, so you have to add funds to your wallet? Because I did that with a fucking car pack on R Factor 2. Like, because you do buy it with wallet funds, and it didn't say it was in my library, and I was like, oh, I thought I already bought this. I'm like, oh, I must have forgotten. And so I bought it again, and then I tried to install it, and it was like, you already have this, you can't install it. And then I was like, oh, can I get a refund? It's like, no, because you use wallet funds, you can't get a refund. And I was like, can I gift it to someone else? It's like, no, you can't gift it to someone else. I was like, fuck. So I just spent a bunch of extra money for no fucking reason. Because it's had the option to add to cart and didn't say this is already in your library. Black Ops is up to 6 now. Yeah, I remember Black Ops 1. Probably the last time I played Call of Duty, actually. I remember the first Call of Duty. I was more of a Medal of Honor guy. Fucking Moha, Medal of Honor Allied Assault. Yeah, it's from the store on the game. Yeah, okay. So same thing. You can't get refunds or something, I'm guessing. Oops. Although I don't want to, I'm going to break the 50/70 back out. It's getting a small respite before it gets delegated to fuel truck. Black Ops 7. Yeah, it's like every year, right? They do a new Black Ops, new Call of Duty, new Black Ops, new Modern Warfare. The identical same game, just with different maps. Costs you $100 plus season passes and all that sort of crap. Ridiculous, but people keep buying it. It'd be silly not to keep making it for a company that wants to turn a profit. I better double check. Did I waste money on these bloody trailers? Long logs, long logs, long logs. No, it's 2 to each of the places in Flooded Foothills. Now we're good. Okay. I swear I thought that the destination sawmill was like partial long and partial mediums. Wait. Stocking up. Oh, it is. Hold on. Destination sawmill as well. Medium logs 4. Yeah, yeah. And long logs 2. And then it's... These are all here. Okay, good. No, we're good. Grand scheme of things, you're not losing much money. Two, four, oh god, it's 5. It's 2. Okay. $70 to 100. Buy the 100, it comes with a battle pass and the game. Yeah, that's 100 US, right? It's like 160, 170 Australian, something like that. Crazy. I mean, I guess you could just play hours and hours and hours and hours of it and get, like, you know, if it was the only game that you played, you could get 1,000 hours in a year easy, like you could with SnowRunner and all the DLCs. Used to be $60 US. Yep. The way things go. It's like Assassin's Creed. I remember Ubisoft was like, we can't keep up and we can't keep putting out yearly Assassin's Creed games where there's still a bajillion of them. Has the ground really gotten this terrible just from driving through it once? I reckon really. Man, Yukon, you're a tough beast. We might need to bring the Kodiak down for fuel. I guess that was half fuel, but I did like it there. Yeah, I should be able to make it back to the Kodiak. Reason why 70 Microsoft and Activision raised the price, yeah. No DLC for Black Ops. Just wasn't as expensive, yeah. Again? Oh, again, I forgot. Stock winch. I didn't upgrade the winch. I went to the garage and was like, no, I've got everything on the truck. I don't need anything extra. I was like, why is it so short? Why can't I reach that pole? See if I remember when I go past the garage next. Just can't believe you did that. Did what? What'd you do? Oh, the money. It happens. It's a bit of a pain. And it sucks. Like, companies really should have not protections, but like the ability to do a refund. Like if you purchase something and it's like, you know, within minutes you try and get a refund, like, yeah, which has T-Rex arms, yes. Can't reach. Not very strong either. My God, this ground. Yukon. Ugh. I wonder if it's also because I don't have any load, but like... Alright, we'll go here for now. Actually, no, we might as well. Like I drove through here fine just before. Didn't need winching. Same trailer, same load, like you can see the tracks. It didn't do shit. Now it's like, I'm sinking into the ground. Why? I've unlocked the cats yet. Which cat? The CT681 and the CT680. Yeah, I mean, technically they're unlocked, but I can't afford them. I do not have much money at all. This is going to be tough. I've got so many trucks I have to bring through this shit. It's going to get worse and worse and worse and worse. Won't make me feel better. I don't feel bad. Just ordered a 3D printer in the middle of a tariff standoff. Definitely paid. Yeah. even not in a tariff standoff, a 3D printer will cost you more than $30. Unless you can find like a tiny 3D printer that probably won't work on like Alibaba, AliExpress or something. Like one that prints like a 1 inch by 1 inch cube. You can get cheap 3D printers, a couple $100. You can also get really expensive 3D printers, a couple of $1,000. Been a while. It's been ages since I've done any printing. Change truck. That cargo. Does the weight help? Sure doesn't. Bought the SMG blueprint bundle. But I bought something else if you wanted it. Have you done much blueprinting? Have you done much 3D printing before? Or is it a new little hobby that you're wanting to get into? If I can't go to the left, make some new snow. You can see it's kind of like, yeah, turned into super snow. Like it goes blue. I just say $30 more prices a few months ago. Your first printer. Oh, more than $30 than what it was. Yeah, with the tariffs. Yep. It would be, right? Oh, SMG. For some reason, I was thinking SMG was, yeah, submachine gun, not 3D printer. Gotcha. Sorry. And see, I didn't have to deal with this at all last time because I was overloading, so I was just 2 trailers. 1 trailer, actually, because I used the which is one semi-trailer. I was using the what's it called? Forester. I'm gonna have to reset the mud. Like it'll just become undrivable. And again, the old clipping and falling through the world. I don't like if my truck falls through the world. That's an Alt F4. That's like having to pay 50 grand to recover a truck that falls through the world. Nope. That's a. If the Alt F4 doesn't work, it's the modify the file to recover your money. Still going? Yep. For a little bit. I just checked the time. It's 1:30, so not too much longer. We're breaking out the 5070 again because I didn't realize that the Hunter's cabin only needs one medium logs. So I'll just chuck a medium logging add-on and use 600 litres of fuel to get up there. Although I could be petty and still use the White Western Star. Because I can just leave the White Western Star medium logging trailer and then chuck an add-on on it. Go do it. Maybe I'll do that. 5070's already wasted enough of my fuel. Down, you bastard. The logging trailer. This is the Olsom's trailer pack. OLSOMS. Oh my god, this ground. Yukon. That's a funny noise. Am I completely stuck? I am. What the fuck? Hold on. Was there... Oh, Zero Jet was your first printer. Okay. Sorry, the chat. The messages disappeared a little quick before I got to read them. Nice little hobby. Do you have anything particular that you want to print? Nope. Truck. You don't really like the Dairy Longhorn. The turning radius is awful. The engine's good in the Dairy. It's better than the other Dairy, but yeah, the turning circle is definitely its downside. I wish the other Dairy had this Dairy's engine. Or the other Longhorn had this Dairy's engine. Even this is going to be really shit after driving through it a bunch of times, so again, I might need to reset the ground. In a root drone, something of that kind, yeah. We're journey building your way to a flying structure. Yeah, C3. I mean, I guess there's probably better materials now. But one of the things with drones and with 3D printed parts is that, like, even if you're using like PVC or PLA or something like that, there's flex in it, and that causes like micro shakes and that sort of stuff. Like, especially frame vibrations cause havoc with flight controllers. Makes the PID loops go fucking crazy. So like 3D printed drones and that sort of stuff work. But yeah, Cinewhoops usually, although I haven't looked at them for ages. Like usually you'll get a carbon frame and then the Cinewhoop will do like the flight stack and your what are they called? Like your prop protectors and that sort of thing. But yeah. Yeah, Cinewhoops are a bit of fun. More than a bit of fun. They're a lot of fun. Like, yeah, because I know now you can get like carbon laced filament and that sort of stuff. So maybe you can 3D print and get around it. Yeah, it was a lot of the 3D printing I used to do was drone parts and that sort of thing out of TPU, so it was flexible. This PLA, I tried stuff out of PLA and it's just way too brittle. Like even if you had a good structure and that sort of thing, it was just, yeah, just too brittle. Right, now will the white Western Star get through here? It might run out of fuel. Correction, it will probably run out of fuel. That was a bit silly of me not to chuck fuel in it. I did think about it, and then I was like, nah, it'll be fine. Force transfer extractions, other harmonic problems affecting controllability. Yep. It's just, yeah, like the gyro in a flight controller is super sensitive and it needs to be. And so oscillations can be a real problem. Like if you muck with, like, you know, you tune your drone, your PIDs correct, so your progressive, iterative and derivative calculations and all that sort of stuff. Whoa, underwater. But yeah, if you like overtune stuff, you get weird oscillations. Like you can still fly sometimes. Like if you get damaged props, you'll get weird vibrations and that sort of thing. But yeah, you can always find cool stuff. Like, oh, I need a container for something, or there's like something cool on Thingiverse or somewhere like that you can grab. I think I'm moving. I don't want to go deeper. message. Because she made it in school. No, I missed the first one. Sorry. Hold on. Let me stop. You know how to make clay bows. What are clay bows? Oop, I didn't mean to click out. He's definitely going to run out of fuel. Dock winch, damn it. Section sucks. Yeah, it does. Can you make it up to the bridge? Let's go. Come on, you can do it. Stuttering. Stuttering. Make it to the bridge. Come here, go. Come on. Come head, be gone with it. Okay, that'll do. Right. Damn it. Dairy. You'll have, yeah. We'll be done kind of soon. Is that going to help? Don't fall off that bridge, please. Ooh. Bowl and lead. Clay bowl and lead bows. Sorry, I'm still not sure what you mean, man. Just get up the hill. The fuel's not far away, so. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I don't know why I couldn't see the like out of fuel message. Like I can't refuel. Clay bowls and the lead on top. So the lead on top is like, oh, the lid. Is that what you mean? Clay bowls and a lid? was wondering if maybe the lead was like a glaze or something like that. Like a ceramic glaze, lead ceramic glaze or something. Refuel. Fuel tank. We're going to use most of this fuel. It's fine. I'll just quickly run the C70 up and grab the White Western Star. Oh god, 745. Yeah, we're definitely going to use all the fuel. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I remember doing clay stuff at school. It was a good fun. Long these, but yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say there's too much cargo, but it's Yukon is the thing that makes it a little bit more difficult. The fact that the ground just gets destroyed when you drive over it once. It seems really unique to Yukon as well. Like, I don't remember any other regions that do it this bad. It's like if you drive over something, it's basically something twice is basically impassable. The first time you do it, it's like, oh, it's fine. And then the second time, it's like, that wasn't too bad. And then the third time, it's like, oh, I'm stuck. I'm whinging everywhere. Reminds me, I don't have enough. Oh, well. I'm just going to get the, I was going to get the winch. But I don't really have enough money for it. Okay, all right, we're going to put you here. I thought I'd already bought one of these. Not two of these. I thought I had one of these ones. Oh, I can't afford one of the other ones. I like the other ones better. They're a little bit shorter. We'll just chuck this in near the entrance for now. We'll see. Actually, you know what? No, we'll bring it. Play used to be the only way to make a ball in classroom. You could have made a ball out of wood turning with woodwork. I guess you could make a metal bowl as well if you did metal turning. I guess you could weld a metal bowl as well. Actually, it wouldn't have to be turning. You could do forging. All right, please make it. I know you can kind of go along the other side of that rail. That's the way I took the Forester, because I didn't want to drive it through this deep stuff, but the tines on the trailers get caught on the pole down there. Like I said, I did find a way through the trees in the Forester, but it was a bit of a pain. When am I returning to Quebec? I got ages away, dude. So I'm only on season 2. I got 14 seasons, 13 seasons to do before I get there. Yeah, not playing out of order. So going in order, it's going to be a while. Actually, it'll be nice to do. Oh, I guess I did do Quebec. I did Tamir after Quebec. And so like I did Quebec, Polar here, 3 snow maps. But yeah, I did do half of Tamir. All drive, that'll help. Oh, I shouldn't have gone directly through it. I should have gone a little bit more over here. Alright, change truck. Ooh, I just remembered I need to get the GMC into the yellow square because I got to buy auto load the second load. Hey Joe, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. You've caught us towards the end. How's your day, mate? How's Friday? Happy Friday. The hell? extended too much? No. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll be done soon. I'll probably give Nate a raid. I'll see who else is on YouTube at the moment as well. I should... Mouse, what are you doing? Oh, Nate just stopped his stream? All right. Must start to go to work. Change truck. A cargo. And then, like I said, I got to get into here. You can't record long on your Xbox. It only does 4 minutes. Yeah, okay. Can you stream on Xbox? I assume you probably can. Medium logs. Trailer. Let's go. Marathon man, yeah. Tomorrow is the long day. Or I'll do like 10 hours. Yeah, it's not a school night. How long? So I've been streaming since, what, 6 p.m? So this will be like 8 hours. I'm basically just going to get out of here. And then, and that'll probably end it. If I can get out of here, diff lock on. If you want to get your YouTube going. Yeah. Can't you? So someone said the other day, and I had random videos for years. So had enough followers like when I first wanted to stream, but someone said the other day that the 50 followers on YouTube's only if you want a mobile stream. Like regular streaming, there's no prerequisite, whether that's old or if it's new, or everyone talks about having to get 50 before they can stream, but yeah. On YouTube, that is. I know on Twitch you can start streaming whenever. Give me a second. What is this doing? Mouse? Why are you being weird? You had a battery. Let's not take the same path, because that's no longer snow, it's deep mud. Money to make a new account for Twitch. Was that did you lose your old one? Whoops. Sorry, I wasn't watching. Just crashed right into the White Western Star. Again, let's go a slightly different way. I see Haggis is streaming, but I can't I can't raid to him because he doesn't have his settings set. Whoops. Where are we? P12. Right. Actually, no, we can't do the P12 yet. We need to do the White Western stuff first. With this last lot of mediums. Sorry, give me a sec. I don't know why my mouse is off and back on again, maybe. Yeah, that seemed to work. Come on. Verification. You don't know how to do that with your account you used? Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. Is that going to be too far away? I kind of don't want to tip the P12 over. Deck. Oh, okay, that's fine. Trying to find someone to raid on YouTube, but there's no English speakers or people with mics that have their settings set to be able to raid. I can see there's a bunch of people streaming. I just can't. I can't send viewers there, which is unfortunate, but that's all right. Now. Just too far. I wanted to keep out of the mud. I guess I don't have much of a choice. It's fine. I'm sure account. Account and password. Yeah. That's a bit of a pain when that happens. You might just have to start from scratch. All right, let's do that. Let's do this. Door crane. Top engine change truck. That cargo. Right. Yeah, cool. Alright, let me just move this thing. Try not drive on the same mud. I have to make a new email, yep. Luckily emails are free. Didn't used to be. I remember when you had to pay for emails, which is why you always get one with like your ISP. Now it's like I got a Gmail. I don't need an email from you. PPG or IRNet, or Telstra, or whoever you are. You're driving through this a little bit. Like I've driven through this left side as much as I have the right side, and look at the right side. Some bits are just really bad. What about it? Bore is actually usable. You can use it with a high saddle, 6-slot semi with parts. Yep. I don't know how high is the high saddle on the bore though. It might be high enough. Nate, how you doing, mate? Good rated. Nah, it's all right, man. All good. I'll be finishing up soon, so like as in the next couple of minutes. We're just moving some crap out the way so the ground resets because Yukon things. Yeah, how'd your stream go, mate? I'll just scroll the chat. Brutal mode. Brutal mode is being brutal. We are down to 18,000. We were down to 6. The yeah, the money situation's real. As expected. Like I had to do a bunch of different things than what I was planning. I was planning on like doing some logging on the first map before I came to the second map, so then I didn't have to bring trailers back and things like that. But then I couldn't afford to bring the trucks to do the logging. And then I had to do a bunch of tasks to be able to afford to bring the Transtar because I wanted to bring free fuel with it. And yeah, we should end up with a bit of money at the end of this map. But like where I can, I want to like I want to buy a new truck or a new truck and or Scout for each region. So I bought the 5070 and it was a poor choice here just because of how much fuel it uses and the cost of fuel. Yeah, I'll probably get the 114 SD for Wisconsin. I should have done it the other way around. Grab the 114D here and then done the 5070 in Wisconsin because at least there's fuel that you can buy there that's not $8 a litre or whatever the hell it is here for me. That's been good fun. Right. What else did I need to do? The GMC's there, the dairy. let's just quickly... Stocking up, wasn't it? Yes. Well, there's 2 loads up there. We might go to the mountain camp first. Wrong truck. Someone get that bloody telephone. Virgil covers the entire screen. What do you mean? Oh, with the chat? Yeah. I should make that cooldown for brutal mode a little bit longer. Can't remember how long it is. Might only be like 10 minutes. Will it hold high? No, definitely not. Low plus. Wish you could go live, but you don't have a PlayStation. So you can't go live on YouTube on Xbox? Is there like an app? No worries, mate. I'll probably be done by the time you get back, man. Thanks for dropping by, though. I'll let you quick. I'm just delivering these, and then that'll do it for today. No app, yeah, that sucks. I would have thought there would be, like, you know, Microsoft own Xbox. Like, you'd think that they'd allow it. Like, you can watch YouTube on Xbox. Maybe they've got some sort of partnership with Twitch. Some sort of agreement or something, maybe. Think about switching to PlayStation, but don't, because you have to make a new Call of Duty account. Yeah. Also, even the account, you can't switch. Like, I get that you can't have the game, like you have to pay for a new game on it, but I would have thought it would have been like an Activision account or something like that. That kind of sucks. Like, you know, you could always just wait for the new game to come out and then get it. But yeah, then if you lose all your COD account, that's kind of sucks. Now that I think about it, I probably should have bought the P12 up at the same time and done a little tandem run. So I can't do a tandem run to the other warehouse because it is all shit. Like turning around up there's going to be a pain. I could try and squeeze over the back way that Zing went, but I don't know. Don't know with this trailer either, with all the struts. They kind of get caught on trees and that sort of thing. Had the same account for 3 years, yeah. All right, one lot of long logs. Only just made that turn. You can record for like an hour, you can make videos, yeah. I guess it's a space issue, like why you can't record for too long. Like, and it's probably not worth, you know, having a streaming PC with a capture card to capture the feed from the Xbox, like the video signal with a HDMI splitter and stuff. Like, oh god, turn, nice, good work. All right. Found that using the hills, I mean, obviously you can't do it everywhere, but using the hills really helps with the turning. Like, makes the truck turn faster or turn, like, sharper. Like, this won't help. But... no, we're still... oh, okay. Twitch ads are on. In 1922, the discovery of which Egyptian king's tomb and treasures in the Valley of the Kings captivated the world? It was Tutankhamun. Hey, Blazer Jake. Yeah, I'm finishing shortly. It's just after 2 a.m. So Friday night though. So crap. I'm not even going to try and make that turn. That's we're going a long way around. Right, refuel from the fuel tank. Yeah, we're definitely going to use all the fuel here. We do have fuel kind of close. Yeah, okay. Righto. What did we get to? We got to 71%. So we're very close to being done here in the second map. And then we just got to go back to the other map. We've got a few tasks to do and then big cargo contracts. So there's a bunch of cargo that we've got to go. This brutal mode that District put together. No, it's not what he put together. I put it together myself. But District has been in here to say good day, and he was talking about it. I'm not sure if he was talking about putting his own sort of difficult mode together. But yeah, this is one that I came up with. But yeah, that's done. Gonna do it for tonight. We're gonna do a raid on Robin. Looks like he's in Almaty. He's currently slamming into, I don't know. No, it's not El Toy. I don't know who it is. In the town. So that's kind of funny. District has a couple. Yeah, he does. He said he was thinking about doing another difficult series because his last one he kind of stopped. So yeah. But yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow, Saturday. So it's a long stream, and I forgot to take a screenshot. Oh, it's fine, whatever. But yeah, streaming again tomorrow from about 3 p.m. Australian. We'll run for 10-ish hours or so. But yeah, thank you very much for all the follows and the comments and all that sort of stuff and hanging out. I'm going to start this raid on Twitch. Everyone should jump in and say good day to Robin because he's pretty entertaining. Oh, someone's they're in the he's in a funny situation. We should check it out. But yeah, thank you very much, and I will catch you all next time.